Alright. Took a few days break from the game because I wanted to just, honestly, just chill after work and stuff. I was hanging out with friends. But it's finally the weekend, so I'm gonna keep on going. Hopefully the stream's still doing good. Alright. Now I gotta remember how to freaking play this game. I think we have like a bunch of side quests I still need to do, so I might do that. Yeah, in mid. Yeah. I have to go visit Sid's grave. There's this one. Oh yeah, yeah. The side quests were like written through his missives? Oh, it's immediate.
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
Oh, it's on in their base. Okay. It's throughout the base. Something isn't right with Torgal.
What could be wrong with Torgal? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
I guess let me do these. They seem like little mini side quests around the base, I think. Another one for the blacksmith.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
Might do Torgal's first. We'll see what's wrong with my dog.
He cracked the crystal too? You joking?
Torgal's looks okay.
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgal?
So you can read. Congratulations.
Damn.
But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at them. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual.
Look how Karen's like,
Is that it, boy?
She wrote a note. What's wrong with your dog?
You need a rest.
Aw, Torgal.
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
Old man. Or old woman. Sorry. An old woman. So sassy. I like how it's like Torgal's position moves across the base. Like over time. Also, there's like a bunch of marks I need to still hunt, so I might do that too later.
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
I'm gonna hunt for bigger bones for Torgal. Wow. Just so he can have a snack. Probably be going back and forth to debates anyway. But good method for me to warm up. Also, Jill's still not part of my party, so I wonder if it's like I need to talk. Well, we still have to talk to Mid. Wrap up Mid section, so maybe that's why. Just feel like it's been a while since we saw, Jill. Right now.
All right.
Going the right way. Nope, passed it. Frick. Have to go to that small ass village on the side.
Time to fight.
Oh, not today.
Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place.
Oh god, I gotta remember how to do this. Hold up.
I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal? Get him!
Oh my god, we're killing all of them for Torval.
This one. This one. Over here.
So much.
Now. Will it be enough, I wonder?
I'm just gonna feed Torval here. Ah!
I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsman our thanks.
That bone crunching sound.
You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy. You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
Torval, best boy. Torgal's just fine. He was like, I don't want these tiny ass bones. I want a bigger bone. I have a feeling, though, I need to check before I finish, or after I finish all these side quests, I need to check the cities we went through, because apparently some side quests appear over time. And I did not know that.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
I brought 5. I brought 5 of them.
You can, aye. I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
Also, like, well, I guess, like, character development over time, but also me personally, it's like, the more I talk to these NPCs, of course, I'm like, yeah. They're my homies. Helping me out.
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought, but one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid.
Oh, true.
In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
Kind of nice, because it's like basically implying that he's just growing. But maybe it's just more of a convenience that he was around, at least Fenrir was around Shiva because Shiva was there, but the fact that I have Torgal taken with me, or conveniently surrounded by all these dominants, that he's just naturally growing.
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Really? That's a ship? Let's sail it around the lake.
Clive, did you get my letter?
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Listen, I've some
ASMR.
bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders, and it's maybe my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square.
Let's be honest,
Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. 0, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's gonna take some time, and I'm gonna need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
bro. Yeah.
There you are! What a surprise!
Why can't you just be honest,
So
bro?
let
Like,
me
what?
get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why?
Beat his ass,
Well,
Otto. Beat his
Who's
ass.
paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
That's 5 million gil?
5 million each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
They lent us that much money?
Those ledgers were my responsibility, and it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe, and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
No, I don't.
My goodness. So hold on, I need to take a picture. Dalmacia, Dalmacia, Dalmacia. Question mark. This is in the discovery of fallen giant Rosarian ruins. So the location is sus. A lot in Dalmacia. So I have to check those areas when I return. But I should be hopping around anyway because I need to check if those side villages got any new side quests anyway. So I was talking about that before. I was like, I was like, oh, they're both in. Oh, right, they're in 2 different areas. I was like, I wanted to see the feedback of the NPCs after we like completely destroyed Mother Crystals, and like, I felt like after I destroyed the first Mother Crystal in that one area, it was like I didn't really get to see the feedback immediately, but I don't know. It might just be me not going around enough.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
A star, Ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again.
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too.
And that backfill lore.
Don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither.
Twice as handsome?
And you keep good company.
I suppose I do.
Steve really be like, she took it though. Twice as handsome. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Yeah, okay, we're good here. We're good. I guess so the new quests appear. Well, no, I did do some quests here in this region too.
There's talk that the Glassgate flood has
But it was like when we came back to Dalmekia after we destroyed the third Metal Crystal, it was like, or the second or third Metal Crystal, it was like finally saw the NPCs in the area reacting to the fact that I destroyed it, but they didn't know who destroyed it. So I was like, okay, cool. So there is feedback from the NPCs. It's not just the NPCs are staying there unchanged.
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion. Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive.
Damn.
I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the Hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto has a son.
Son.
Oh.
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that.
Getting that
I
lore.
want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
God is still alive. If Karen didn't beat the crap out of him.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Goat. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
Still standing there too.
Lady Karen, Goat tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
Oh, it's a good deal. That's a good bargain.
Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
Oh, it just
I
cuts.
hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I'd pay you for.
Damn.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
He's still behind a desk. Homie asked him for payment after
I've
that.
seen that before.
Yeah. Plenty of times. It was
His
the
cup?
only goblet Sid ever used.
Wow.
Either out of habit, or because the filthy soul couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers.
20 years? 20
Back in the
freaking
day.
years?
I was a purser on a trade ship. Which is where I met him. He bought passage to... I forget where. And having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat.
Oh.
Me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his nag.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable.
Wow.
Wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him. Forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
Man. That good backstory lore. Hell yeah. Are we getting a flashback?
He was always too clever for his
Oh my
own
god.
good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown.
Oh, I miss Sid.
And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone.
We brought them, to the cave.
But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him.
Aww.
Ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall.
Aww. Dang, that's a nice cut.
But I couldn't even do that.
Oh. Oh, Clyde. Oh, look at Clyde's
Ignore
face.
it. Just the ramblings of a tired old man.
First time Otto's ever opened up to us a little bit.
Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you.
Oh, voice acting.
Love you, you grumpy old sod.
He said love you. Oh, that's so sweet.
This note.
What about it?
Real homies.
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went.
Oh.
But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off.
Oh.
You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. And I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Bro cutting on his fingers.
Would you rather goat were at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine.
Aww. It's his cup.
Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Damn, dude. God, I did not... I thought it was gonna be a simple side quest, and I was like tearing up so hard during that that after the note, dude. Oh my god. Freaking Otto's reaction to it. Freaking actually has me tearing up so bad. Oh my goodness. I just think it was gonna be a small side quest. I wasn't expecting freaking
They told me she was building a
tear
ship.
jerking fest. Oh my gosh. But also, it's like, that's what... It's hard for me to hear when I hear people's criticism when I'm still going through the game. And I know people are still going through the game, but it's like, every time I hear criticism about this game, it's like, did you guys even play it? Did you guys even do the side quests? And like... Because I think, maybe I'm super biased, but it's like, man, I have... My experience so far is I've enjoyed it. I'm really impressed with the freaking voice acting and music and the voice direction. Well, I'm glad that they're giving us more tidbits on the lore like that. Man. I thought I was just doing a simple errand. No, I was getting a tearjerker. God damn. Freaking Otto's voice acting. The voice actor for Otto did such a good delivery on that. Holy crap. Damn.
Blackthorn, you have a moment.
Everyone misses Sid though, so much.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, that you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, he's got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me, the edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you?
No. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword.
I heard what you told Nan about Kupka. Hopefully all our old friends can rest easy now.
You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like.
Nice.
And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Dude, Karen travels so much too.
And he's a touch eccentric, if you take my meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
So I know I need to go to Dalmekia anyways to do those little hunts. Or there's like 4 hunts I gotta do, but there was one that wasn't there. Somewhere in Rosarian Ruins. I think it was, wait, hold on, let me check something real quick.
He cracked the crystal too.
Oh, not there. Okay, never mind.
It's no joke.
I thought he had a new thing. Never mind.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
God, and we still have to talk to Mid and visit Sid's grave, and like, I'm already like, that one quest had me tearing up so bad. Legit. Is this thing S? It is, dude. B, C, C. This one's S. I haven't fought an S before. I might die to it. Fallen Giant, the Rosarian Ruins. So before I go to Dalmekia, so this is Rosaria. Last ruins were near Martha's Rest, I think. Let me see. What's this called? I don't know if I'm ready or not to fight an S tier hunt. It might be freaking hard. Somewhere in Rosaria. I feel like we're near Martha's Rest. But I wonder if the hunt didn't activate it because we had that side quest. It would help if Jill was with us, but she's not here yet. Maybe I should have talked to Otto again. No, I was supposed to talk to Otto after I talked to Mid, though. Okay, hold up. Kind of jumping in. I should honestly do the other ones, but the other ones there are in Dalmekia. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, okay.
Good girl.
See if I'm ready for this. I might die. For real.
Faster!
Might die for real, for real. S tier ain't nothing to be messed with. All I've been fighting are B's and C's.
Time to fight.
And A's. Minotaurs. Can't remember where the ruins were at. In this village.
I can walk from here.
Maybe here? These are just villages, though. Oh, there's something back there. Does not help.
Get him!
Oh, I forgot I changed my ability. Okay.
It's over!
Forgot I changed my Titan ability to that. Okay. Is that not here? There are a lot of freaking crows. Oh, this looks like an opening. This looks like a freaking boss area. This is a freaking boss area. What the fuck? What's it? Is it that? Ah. Alice. Did Max fight this or no? Maybe something else.
Another relic of the fallen. Well, it seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then. Too slow. Nice try.
Satan! I can't go on.
Oh shit! I didn't even look at my health. Frick! Okay. I was so into the combat. Okay, I need to move my mic. My mic is like in the way of my health bar. That was bad. Damn it! I thought I was doing good. Okay. Now I know. Why the heck they teleporting way out here? When I'm too busy looking at the freaking— oh shit, that's not it. When I'm too busy looking at the freaking ground, or where the AoEs are going on the ground, I didn't even notice my health bar. Damn. I didn't think it was hitting me that hard, but I guess it was. I feel like we could do it. Okay, I was like, I didn't hear myself command Torgal that much. I feel like we can do it, but oh my goodness, apparently I didn't even get to break his meter that much either. Okay, so thinking about it, I wonder if I need to level up a little bit more, but I don't know. It was actually like bringing his break meter down to halfway was actually a lot, but no, let's try it one more time, and then if I'm suffering too much, then I will go do the other hunts and hopefully raise my level a little bit and get better gear. Now that I know where it's at.
Time to fight.
It also would help if I had Joel with me.
No holding back. I can walk from here.
Oh my god, he's chasing. He's freaking chasing. Okay. Back road. Guys, and these just respawn already? Ugh. The Torgal won't pay them too much mind. Oh my god, he's still loaded. He's still loaded and standing there. Alright.
Why am I doing this?
And he reset. Jesus!
I needed that.
I really should try my luck. Oh, I used both my potions? Right. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus, back off. Stop. Get him. Wow, his brake meter is so frickin'. Barely even halfway. Oh! Woo! Woo! I used all my frickin' potions, though. In the wrong friggin'. Oh my goodness, I pressed the frickin' map again. I don't have any heals anymore. Heal it, heal it, heal it, heal it. Oh my god, if you press a map! Oh goodness.
This one. Let's try. This one.
Oh no.
This one. Sickle. This one. Over here. Arise. Attack.
Oh man, that took so much of my health. Woo. Oh, immediately. Oh my god, in the air. Okay. Damn. Okay, we got halfway. But I feel like it'd be easier if I had better gear to. I was getting there. Oh my god, I was getting into it. Oh my goodness. Okay, so that's not good. Yeah, too much. I can tell that he is very tankier than the other marks I have fought. Alright, so we will come back to this, unfortunately. The fight is really good, though. Oh my goodness. I was doing good dodging his big saber, but oh my goodness, Starzian. And, like, I guess when I was trying to heal myself, I, like, chugged all my freaking small potions. And I think I actually have other... Yeah, I have tonic and elixir. Instantly restores all HP, but it gives you only 2 of them. Which isn't bad, but...
What are you after?
Oh, it just... Wait, what? It reset all my stuff?
Thanks very much.
It reset all my potions? It did. That's weird. Okay. Alright, Torgo, sorry. We'll come back to this. Maybe once we get Jill back. The game is telling me that I could do it if I parried freaking everything. But I keep on leaving myself exposed and it's not good. Alright. We shall try other side quests. There is like 4 other marks in Delmecchia I need to fight. And maybe that'll help me out, get me more EXP. I didn't even look up north.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
The Drake's Fang is gone. The whole Mother Crystal gone. What are we gonna do?
Calm yourself. We don't know for sure.
Back again, are you?
It could have just been
Any more trouble and you'll be barred for life, however deep your friend's pockets might be.
Here, you. Listen, I've got this theory. The Fallen, I don't think they all fell. Some of them are still living among us. You could be one of them. I could be one of them.
Sound drunk, bro.
Welcome. If you're hoping for a bed, I'm afraid you'll have to look elsewhere. One of our wealthier patrons has purchased the use of every room, hoping to keep out the riffraff, as he puts it.
Alright, he's upstairs. How to kick open? Oh, they close the doors.
My reputation will be ruined! Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Wow, Karen
Please,
wasn't joking.
Allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went?
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamel is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence.
and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
At least this guy is a bit reasonable to talk with. So I got 3 marks in this area, but I need to figure out. Okay, one of my marks is here in Velcro Desert. So maybe I can just walk through here and find it. Because there was one mark I hunted before, and I was just walking around on my main story, and he was just in the way. So...
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
And they rendered out this whole freaking area for us to look through, though. Torgal must be really hot, though. Okay. Oh, this is the desert. Okay. It just says it's in this area. It could be anywhere. Hell divers. It says this mark is next to some caravan. See his chocobos. Maybe it'll be on the way. And if it's not on the way, I'll go around. There's around this whole area. Whoa!
Alright.
Freaking scorpions? Oh my goodness.
We've got company! Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off! This one! Over here! This one! Get him! This one! Over here! Go for it!
Nice try.
He is a tanky guy.
Go to him! Go to him!
I literally
This
just
must be
walked
Ignat's
up.
luggage.
Walked up and
Nothing
killed all
seems
these
to be
guys.
damaged. Alright. Let's get it back to Dalamel.
Is it gonna teleport me? I think it teleported me. Yeah, because I have to carry all that luggage.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
Hey.
A formidable name
Brought
indeed.
back my code
Well,
name.
Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword.
So rude to me say, oh my god.
Outer Isles, far beyond.
I would sell my hand, man.
And is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more.
10,000?
But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
Are there many other collectors out there?
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield. And is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
Actually, like that old man. That old assistant dude. Really nice guy.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
What the heck is this guy? Why is he... Oh, it's Ferda. He has his hood up and I'm like, what are you doing, bro? Okay. Alright, we're gonna try and find his mark though before we go back. It is somewhere in this freaking desert. Oh, wrong button.
Let's go.
It is somewhere in this desert. I need to find a caravan that was crushed by a rock, apparently. So we are gonna go around the edges. But they see about this entire instance they freaking rendered out. Yo, these scorpions are level 20. What the? How they come out of the ground like that is scary. These are level 30. Okay.
Time to fight.
You know, thinking about it, something concerning about the fact that the mobs are actually just a few levels below I am. Can't go that way. A hell diver. So many mobs. Some ruins? What's in here?
Back to the stables, girl.
Regina? I think this is it. I feel like it'd be just in the desert. Hold on, let me read the note again. It's in the desert somewhere. Oh, the black boulder is the creature I'm fighting. Or it looks like it. Big black mass. It does not give me a clear location though. It literally just says the desert. So then where would it be at?
Ready, go?
A lot of dust storms. Can't go through there. I'm curious, because it says Valkyrie Desert, but then I wonder if it includes the other desert regions. So far, I don't see anything. All divers. That's the edge of the map. That's something. What was that? That's a salamander? That's only level 28. I literally only see mobs. Oh, that's it. An adamantoise.
You deserve a rest.
Adamantoise? Fastito Calon.
Well, Clive. Looks like you're gonna need me a bigger sword.
Oh, no, that's the adamantoise. His brake meter is actually
Nice try.
see how it's the level beat. Oh, it's horrible. Oh yeah. So you can't hit his shell.
This one. Get him. Over here.
Definitely.
To me, Flames.
That knocked me down.
I needed that.
Get him. Over here. Sick him. Go for it. Sick him. Over here. Sick him. Go for it. Over here. Go for it.
What the? What the?
Go for it. This one.
Oh, I missed it. What the fuck? Activate the wrong one.
Go for it. Over here.
Nice try.
Go for it. Get him.
The fuck? Wrong one.
Too slow.
Activate the wrong skill.
Nice try.
Get him. Go for it.
That's a B mark. And it was tanky because it has a shell.
It should have stayed in its shell.
Oh my goodness. Alright. And then that was one of them. One is an empty hover, and the other is in the cavalry. Where in the hell are that? I don't think I've discovered them yet. Guess let me explore those areas though. It's not marked. It's still, even though it's a fog of war, it's still not marked on the map. So then, where the heck is that? Or I'm like wondering, if I need to proceed in the story to find them.
Take a sniff,
Now,
good sir.
Dusan, I know you're keen, but
Oh, where did all the men drop?
Plates and pots!
Are you looking for something in particular? An excellent choice.
So we haven't explored. There's regions over there and regions down here. So I guess let's go through here. I'll just open it up.
I'm telling you, it's gone.
And then if I don't see the region I'm looking for, then I have to go back to the
Made from the
base.
stoutest stoneware.
And probably, I think it'd be like more of a, I have to proceed in the story
Dusan,
to
I
unlock
know
the
you're
area.
Fine.
It says it's in Dalmekia though. I think we're done with Dalmekia after we finish that battle with Titan. Oh wait. Mr. Decide. Yeah, I took like 2 days break from the game. I was just hanging with friends and catching up on some mobile games. Of course, doing work.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
Still enjoying the game so far, though. Oh, these mobs. Where are we? We have to go through that little passageway and see if it leads anywhere. Is it here? It is. It's through here.
There was a time this path was guarded day and night by Lord Kupka's men. But now they've gone. Back to the Fang. Leaving us lesser mortals at the mercy of whatever bloodthirsty beasts they say nested beyond.
Alright, so this is probably covered with mobs. Very ghosty. There's 2 paths? There is. Oh my Jesus Christ. Okay. They're all just caverns. That looks like something. Nope, it's just a mob. Okay. 2 mobs. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. not even the mob. It's not even the thing I'm supposed to fight either.
Get him!
Oh my freaking god, goodness. Oh my goodness.
Over here! This one.
I can charge that up faster, man.
Get him!
There's a good boy.
That wasn't even the mob I was looking for either. This place is crazy looking though. So I kind of have a worry. Can take my chocobo through here. All these scorpions. Goblins. Freaking goblins. I need to find a Aderite thing. There's a freaking coral right there. What the? What the? It's just a level 30 coral.
No mistakes.
Even the normal mobs are freaking massive, so that's a sign. Abandoned fishing village.
This must have been a fishing village before everyone left.
What? Level. All the mobs are level 30.
This one. Over here. Get him.
Maybe it's okay. Because I'm leveling up at the same time. I think it seems like a lot to explore, and I feel like I'm just gonna encounter so many mobs. So I feel like let me just go back to base. I mean, it's not bad, but it's like I feel like it's gonna take a while, and I don't have Jill with me either. Let's go finish that mid storyline and Blackthorn storyline. I feel like I was running Torgal ragged too.
Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
I
Just
did
have
better
those
than
marks.
that.
Keep my marks in mind.
A whetstone?
Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the Cursebreakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the Cursebreakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the Cursebreakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one, August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
You'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right. I will.
Oh, snaps! He's gonna give me a new sword. So that opens up an opportunity for a new sword. Wondering because I hate my, I hate my current sword. Excalibur. Excalibur. That's different. That means I'm gonna need some ridiculous mat.
Sancfordian, do you?
Yeah, a lot of Weirite. Gremlin hide, bomb ember from 2 marks on the map. Okay. Where the heck is Weirite? I have 280 of it. I buy it from someone. Let's see. Weirite. Aaron has one, okay. And they just item drops, okay. 281, so I need 19. Aaron, you have more?
Is it business or pleasure? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
It's 40. Okay, we can do it. I got 20 anyway.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
I should be checking her shop often. I keep on
I'll be
forgetting.
here.
She just has.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
She just has all these. Okay. I'm guessing every time I did like side quests, she just opens it up.
It'd better all be here.
I forget she adds more to her stock. Automatically charges magic spells and maintains the charge until cast. Good. I honestly don't. I've noticed watching my gameplay, I'm like,
Finished, are you?
I haven't
And what
chain. I do my melee combos and I don't really chain my magic enough. That I've noticed.
I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else?
Oh shoot, I hope I didn't sell the gear. No, I don't think it would show the gear that I have. Yeah, or the gear that I have
I'll
equipped.
be thankful you got that much.
Okay. I'm gonna take a restroom break real quick, and then we'll finish mids and maybe the main story stuff. So I'm gonna leave it just on this screen. Let him chill there. Alright, be right back. Alright. I'm back. Let's continue this. Usually I would put my scene transition of like, I'll be back kind of thing when I'm taking a break, but for some reason when I'm switching scenes sometimes the I don't know, video capture will like freeze up on my OBS, so I was like, I'll just leave it alone.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Right, Clive. Asterix. Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
For the foredeck. Wait, but then what's this freaking plus? I thought the plus sign side quest was her. Hold up. Is she like? I didn't even look. Like after we did the quest to finish building that prototype for the ship. Oh my god, she's literally not here.
Well, that's it then.
It's just Owen. What the fuck?
Sid, reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you've a mind to.
Let's hear it.
Why does he talk like that?
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making.
Why does he talk like that?
It is. Bunging a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
It's called weird
You
science.
said this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. Alright. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
If you wouldn't mind. I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame ain't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
Alright. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly. And good hunting, eh?
I guess that was more of just his personality. And why did it his voice direction like that? Oh, but I do need to hunt a Bob King thing for my thing. Alright. I thought this side quest was gonna be in line with Mid. But no, Mid is still part of the main story. So I guess let's do this. It got added. awful. This is back at Sunbreak. Ruins of a fallen airship. Oh shoot, but I can't do it because I need to... Now I'm locked into the main story, okay.
Told me she was building a ship.
Well...
Is that the thing Tomes held?
Obolus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry and all, are ya? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obolus.
Don't mention it.
Oh man, well, so much for completing the mid stuff.
Uncle.
Oh shit. Gav?
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
Wait, have we been to Canva? I don't remember. I don't think we have. Oh.
So
now
what?
I'm locked into
Mick
this.
Got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset.
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Got to admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's
Okay.
got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Cool. Well, I was thinking I was gonna do that side quest, but apparently, no. I proceeded too far in the main story. Alright, where... Is it the old hideaway? Why is it... Why is it... Oh. His legacy. They actually let us revisit? Yeah, they probably had to, like, tear everything up. Brought a flower.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. That if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it.
Ah, look at him.
I will say this, old friend.
Look at his face.
Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
There's Joel. Oh, and Karen. And Goots.
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies.
I don't think we actually buried his body, right? I don't think we did. But it's like more of a marker. Ah, the flowers. Oh, there goes the petals.
It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas.
It's not wrong.
You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Why's she shaking her?
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot.
Shaking her.
There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets.
So happy.
It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav.
Already on my way, Captain.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
back together.
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Character development's so good. Well, so much for that side quest. I can't even go to the region I need to. They're like, nope, you gotta do this main story now. Apparently I shouldn't have talked to Otto before I did this side quest. Oh well. He'll still be there, hopefully. Can't tell it. Oh, yeah. So, yeah. Okay, so I'm glad I waited. The main story is opening up the new areas.
Better. Thanks to Talia.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
Allowed to ride my truck over here? Such a small pass.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
There's a side quest on the way,
This
though.
used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars. Till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
So the last time I was here, I was kind of like rogue opening up the areas, and that was where that village I was at. So, okay. It's a good thing I kind of waited a bit. Just stopped and like, hey, I need to do the main story, I think. It's, so I can get the Aderite for the new regions. There's a mob. That is a mob. Yep. A leg eater. Oh. Can we run?
So what do you think? Straight home now.
Lucky to make it out alive.
Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
Oh, what about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Oh, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along. Now, Hoping to make a heavy purse in Boklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
It's literally called Get Cart. Literally called Get Cart. It seems to be
I'm not
close.
sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of
them. Oh, wow.
We've got guests.
These must be our bandits.
Over here!
Oh, good. Oh, I should have saved. Should have saved my skill. Who is it? Freaking casters.
This one.
Thank goodness Joe was just handling it. Okay, so it was a really good idea that I backed off though, thinking about it.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart?
Honestly, glad I backed off and got Joe so I can open up the new areas. Because if I had to explore this by myself,
getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
It would have been bad.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
Hope these guys are good. Please be trustworthy, please.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here.
The way he said that was kind of sus.
It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
Okay, oh well.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
Oh yeah. The way he said that though. Like he was saying it like he was gritting his teeth. Really? I just leave? I just leave.
Look at them all. I thought the bastards would have eaten a lot by now.
You've had your reward and you're not getting any more. Now piss off.
Oh. Alright. Change your mind. I'm surprised I can run my chocobo through here. The alleys are so small, I'm surprised I can just bring my chocobo.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least.
path continues on the other side.
Wow. The fuck?
Enough of you, are there?
I'm just gonna walk. Okay, I could have walked by, but it's all good. Yo, yeah, look at this. The fact that they angled the walk-ups to certain areas until you see over the hill. Wow! And that's why. Wow,
So
that's
this
amazing.
is Zemeckis.
Like Niagara Falls.
Land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominants and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Was Joshua there or something? Wow, I can feel the thunder in my
See, the
controller.
reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
Oh, this happened.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sambrec.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it. And I can think of none better suited to the task.
Yeah, it freaks me out.
There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces.
This is flower.
It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
He knows.
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
Wow.
Tinker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
What does this flower signify? Goodness.
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
Oh.
I have suffered worse.
Don't listen to her.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
The thunder. Timing. Oh, is he half? Impure. Half bearer? It just
The
teleports me?
markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
Wow.
Ready, girl?
I will say, I've been seeing
Infiltrating the Dominion
people
won't be easy with the
fan over
Imperials on
Dion.
high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
I wonder where Joshua went after we encountered him in that one village.
More refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing. I can walk from here.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
This is our new area.
You won't find a finer array this side of the strait. A fine choice. You're welcome anytime.
Yeah, I keep on saying this, but I'm glad I waited. Because if I had explored Rogue without, oh, I got the orchestra, without Jill and stuff, would have made this journey a bit difficult. Unless the story prevented it.
If our new arrivals had brought any coin with them, we'd be rich.
Small town.
I hear the brothers found another victim. Can you believe it?
I believe it, all right. What's that? The third this month?
Ah, a soldier like yourself could do with hearing this. If ever you see a couple of brothers up in Lateney's Cleft, you just pass them right on by.
And why is that?
Because they're duplicitous bastards who make cutthroats and footpads look like upstanding citizens by comparison. What they do is befriend a passing merchant, someone new to the area, and steer them straight into the arms of bandits.
Oh, there we go.
The merchant dead and his murderers busy bickering over the poor bastard's wares.
Wow.
The brothers set to sweet-talking some other unsuspecting fool, a warrior. Now, the brave soul charges into the footpad's den thinking he's doing the realm a favour, and when he's done, the brothers sweep in and loot the bandits and dead merchant both.
Wow.
Yeah, there's a lazy sort of cunning to it, I suppose. You'd think they'd run out of bandits eventually.
So close to Bogland? Not bloody likely.
I suppose you're right. Anyway, if you run into them, you steer clear. Or better yet, give them a damn good hiding.
I really wish I had. Thanks for the warning.
Oh. Can't do much now because I just did it, and it was a side quest. But the fact that this is like a passing side dialogue, if you had not explored this small village, you would not know that. The fact that there's like freaking story development like in all these side quests or side areas. Oh, glad I checked that out. I had a feeling they were acting very sus anyway. I'm going.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Peaches and pears.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an exception? Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go in and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
Why I wish we had like freaking.
Come taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
I wish we had a freaking link shell. Like, I feel like we're always just walking around like, where is this? Oh, there it is.
I'll take the large one.
Where are you guys?
Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Good. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and...
Oh,
You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
Yep.
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where! I've got a pal in Bock lad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
Oh, I passed that.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure nothing else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
Next to the checkpoint.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
10 million?
We're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El! He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you.
Just Bayonetta vibes a little bit.
So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
It's a bairn.
We don't intend to punish them. We just need
know
our pass back.
A little
Then
person?
We can be on our way.
A little kid? Probably.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
Smuggling people across the border. Oh, no backstory, just cut. Okay.
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Okay, it is a kid.
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots's pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
Let's do it.
All
I'll
right.
beat up. I'll beat up
We'll
kids if I have to.
Thank you
Sorry.
Yeah, but I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Give me. Seal, okay.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
And because entering the Crystalline Dominion will be like a big story development, and next phase, of course, they're having us get interrupted. We can't even go in yet.
Out of my sight, wretch!
Well, now I know that Baron means little kids.
Jug of snake spit for the road?
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint. Heard of your trader's pass?
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will...
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you in... Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
Why is she screaming
She's
when
asked
I'm
me to help
standing
her.
right next to her?
To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right, then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
No, no.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different there.
I'm down if I have to shake a kid, but
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
if I have to persuade them, it might be harder.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So
Oh.
if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
It's kind of sus.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job. Doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
I don't know, something about walking up to someone like, we're not gonna hurt you. It's kind of sus. But you can't help it.
Peaches and pears.
What else do you say?
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
We just want to talk, maybe? That sounds even worse. I don't even know. How would you diffuse the situation? Just two adults that want to talk to you.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings.
Oh my god,
He wouldn't have noticed. If
I'm about
we
to beat up
robbed
a
his
kid.
face off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
Oh my god.
What do we do?
Wow.
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunza, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
I'm about to beat up a kid. I am about to beat up this kid.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
Daddy.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the Chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
You have a chocobo pen?
Oh, shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hansa. I'm not going to hurt you.
That sounds so bad.
I just
Not gonna
want to
hurt
ask
you.
some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Call themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me a good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hansa.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Animating kids is so hard though, but oh, someone's coming up. All right, let me get ready to beat up a guy.
Cowards! You will not force another child to do your bidding.
It's not me. It's not me,
Don't hurt him.
bro. He looks
You're
like
making a mistake. We're on the same side.
You look like a
Like hell we are.
teenage Clive.
That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
The way Goose,
What are you doing with these people?
the way Goose popped up.
Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Oh, yeah, his
Your
sister.
sister?
Or his sister's Elise, right? Oh, that happened.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Oh, they gave me meteorite. Damn.
Oh, where is it?
I'm sorry.
Oh wow. Immediately apologize.
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then.
Very blunt.
Hansa, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Lateney's Cleft.
To Lateney's Cleft, then.
Lateney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
Oh, past camp. Right down there. Okay. All right. going.
That's that then.
I think it's right there, though. I think we can make it.
Fly,
Even without our chocobo, we can make it. Yeah. Okay, I probably didn't need to run my chocobo.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own.
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
They look like common lackeys. I have a mage.
We got company! That's the lot of them. This one. Get him!
More foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It'll be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum.
We heard that.
The cursed stones, I take
We heard that across the corner.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Fuck. It's that guard from Bockland. Kill him. Kill them all.
It's over!
I know we leveled up a little bit. 35! Oh my goodness.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
He's a bit stiff, but he helped us out, so not bad. Wait, I could just teleport.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
So, your brother tried to kill me.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goods's pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
Elle, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back.
Elle.
Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
Wow.
What is it?
Elle has friends in high places, while I have associates in, lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
Wow. They joined together? Wow.
Wear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll
9
try
million.
the caravan.
I have 60K on me.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Oh, I could ask them.
And
Nice.
how might the Crimson Caravan serve you today?
and I wouldn't have it any other way. All the better. Fools, the lot of them. Criminals and cowards. So thank you. You're always welcome at the caravans.
He smiled just a little bit.
Something I can help you with? Why, I am what you see. It can be a risky business.
Man, freaking Sid. Sid knew so many people.
This being a border town, or at least it did. Don't worry about Hansa and the others. Best of luck, Sid.
Oh, good. What the heck?
Out of my sight, wretch!
Come on, come on!
The caravan stops next to
Juicy
the checkpoint.
pears! Slake your thirst!
What I really want to be is a blacksmith.
You gonna do an apprenticeship or something then?
Here you are, Good.
Oh, they're just chatting. That's cute.
Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo, too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss Elle's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fed.
You stick at it, then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
That kid was nice, to be honest, even though he pickpocketed. He was nice, though.
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
Oh man. I feel like it's like a big step though. Just getting across the border is a big ass step. Oh. See how massive these crystals are.
I see.
Oh my
You're
god,
quite
right.
certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am.
So the Phoenix. Oh, forgot. Okay.
I have no difficulty
Joshua
believing
did talk to them.
sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations.
I've never heard it say
I know the fate of your
machinations.
people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss.
Machinations?
Lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
Freaking flower business, bro. What is this? I probably will explain this. Is it a lily? Oh boy. Back to this.
What do you know of my blood?
Something about the lilies about being pure or something?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gill.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
Wow.
You have been feeding them your lies.
Should you remain loyal
She would,
to
though.
Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness.
How is she
Emperor
like
Olivier
unchanged
expects
though?
much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash. Till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
I hope. Should step in the lily. Yeah. Man, I hope Clive and Dion just have a. Hey, we want to kill our mother, or technically our stepmother. I'm down.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
Oh yeah, and she's his
You're not
mom
a
too.
keeper, Phoenix.
Oh wow.
This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it.
Technically stepbrothers now.
At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
At least Dion seems a bit. He has a more reasonable head on his shoulders.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
Skies.
I should like nothing more.
Oh, that guy's there too. His boyfriend. Ayo.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Oh man, he's going, going full on in. Princess Dragoon. Going full in. This is happening. Alright, before we go to the new area, I feel like it's gonna get real crazy real fast. So I'm gonna take a quick break again. I'm gonna leave it here. Right. Finally get to open up a new area, but it won't let me do anything else until I finish this main story, I think. So I have to keep on going.
Hey, what do you think you were playing at?
Torgal has to sleep outside. Oh.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
And they're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
Guess we made it across the border okay? I'm surprised they didn't show us the passing
The
process.
harbor is empty. And half the market stores too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
You have an owl, someone? You just call your owl like that? Wow. Oh no, it's about the rain. Oh, right. The Prince of Dragoons is causing stuff too.
What is it, boy?
Like Clive sleeps sitting up, man. Is it Bahamut making his move? Oh. Why would you just stand and look? Just go. What got blown up though? What?
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal!
And Goots is here with us too. Gotta be careful. Wow, Torgal just jumped over 2 balconies.
This way.
I like that touch of like they have to remove their swords because it's uncomfortable for them to just rest around. And then them picking up before we jump into battle. That's nice. Damn, Torgal got that jump. Oh my god, we're gonna start... Fire in the sky. We're gonna start on the roof?
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
This conveniently placed bridge.
Guard, watchman, or sentry is to be slain on sight. But spare the citizenry.
Wow, he's gonna kill all...
Imperial Dragoons.
The Dragoons are gonna kill all the guardsmen. Wow. Well, he's about to betray his own country. But save the citizens. I wonder what that cutscene, like, what did that girl see? Very curious. We're in the land of the Dragoons, y'all.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right.
The design of this area is very Crystal Tower-ish, though. I mean, just probably just a silhouette shape. Yeah.
Hope he's all right.
It's kind of bad we have Goods here with us. Oh.
You there!
I have to fight them?
We have to.
Around! Quickly! Cut them down!
I should not be fighting these guys, but I am.
Over here!
No.
Get him! Go to him! Get him!
Wow, he floats.
Get him! Over here! Get him!
There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
Yeah, the dragoons are massive.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
A freaking crab.
Ward secured, Captain. None of the Emperor's forces remain.
What?
We press on to the council chambers. Yes, Captain.
Wow, you can even see the bodies in the water after they drop. Wow.
What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete, Captain. Good. Then all that remains is to dethrone the Pretender.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go.
This music is so like Pirates of the Caribbean vibe or something.
A goods lift.
Like we're about to cause some shenanigans. What? Whoa. What? What? Clive! You're just gonna do that?
Where in Gringer's name did you come from?
I have to go that way. Anything else here? I think we're good. Okay. Okay. Also, I realized I get so caught up in the story I forget to look at my freaking skill tree. Yeah, I have so much. 1,000 at least. I'm not using remove. Remove skill was so dope though, but. Ooh, okay. I kind of want to get that next. Yeah, let's get this one next. I have Willow Wax on me. Okay. Yeah. Save up a little bit.
Intruders!
This might take a while.
Defend the gate!
They have dragons with them. Wrong one.
It's over.
They have a war wyvern?
Fall to the floor.
Oh! Oh! Stop targeting. Stop it. Stop it. There's a frickin' dragon.
This one.
Oh, I hit it. Thought I hit that, but I didn't. That is crazy to think of. The dragoons are fighting alongside the dragons. Or they have war wyverns. Wow, it's so dark, holy Christ.
In the name of His Highness!
Someone's starting me.
This one. Attack! Over here!
It's kind of interesting because we know why the dragoons are doing this. Clive doesn't know, and so that's why I'm fighting them.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
That's blocked. I have only one way. 2 doors. You're giving me a lot of healing, so we have something coming up. I bet I might have to fight.
Look over! In the prince's name, none shall pass! Get him!
I gotta hold that down longer. Really have to hold that down a little bit longer.
This one. Slow. This one. You'll not best me. This one. Nice try. Get him. Go to him. Let it be.
Oh.
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them!
It's so dark in certain corridors, oh my goodness. Yeah, they're giving me so much healing. So that's a sign. And sucks that we couldn't really walk around because we're, you know, warranted.
Can you see him anywhere?
This is a boss arena. This is a boss area if I've ever seen one. Bahamut? Oh no. Oh, Goose is not gonna be here. Oh.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
It's not Bahamut. It's just a Wyvern. A white dragon? Dude, the camera couldn't even handle it. Ugh. Wow. Oh, break. Nope.
Too slow.
Titan is kind of not the thing to bring here.
Get him.
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move. Get him.
Freaking lasers. I'm reading them wrong. I should not use Titan for that.
Get him. Get him. Over here. Over here. Awaken. This one. This one.
Dragon dance. Oh my goodness! Give me that high potion. Oh my goodness. Oh, come on.
Get him. This one. Over here. Fool.
He was so close. I should have just ulted when he was down.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goods.
At
There
least
you
he's
are.
at least he's okay.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right. Let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that the Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
Oh, now that's Bahamut. Okay.
Bahamut.
Wow. Oh, wow. What? I thought he wasn't gonna do that. Oh, he's being controlled or something. I don't think he would have attacked the citizens. He said he wouldn't.
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
I think something's wrong.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened.
Yeah.
Forgive me, Yot. But I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Dude, wait. What's happening? Dude. They put the mother crystal on the top? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. He destroyed it. We didn't destroy it. He did. But why did he attack the citizens, though? Oh, wait, never mind. It's still going. Oh. Oh, the village. Oh, the town is lost. It can reform like that? That's crazy. But why? What's going on? Yeah, even Joshua felt something was wrong because it's like he wouldn't have attacked the townspeople if it did that. Completely obliterated the whole city, though. Somehow we survived. Okay.
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
Well, you might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What happened to Bahamut, though?
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I.
Oh my goodness.
I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out yous need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
So Goots is gonna be our merchant guy? He is! He's our merchant before we walk through.
Just let me get me stuff out. Let me show you me wares.
The way he says that. Diamonds. The magic damage. Well, I feel like I do physical damage more. It would be nice. Man, so my thought was that I was gonna do the side quest and see if I can get better gear, but then before I can even do the side quest,
Right on, here you go.
freaking
Thank you.
they told me to go do the main quest because I thought I was just gonna visit Sid's grave. So much for that. Damn, I'm gonna have so much we're right.
Righto, here you go. Thank you. How else you don't need? I think I counted that right. How else you don't need? How else I can do for you?
Oh, I could forge it. Says this one's higher than my sword. Oh, frick. Alright.
Reckon I did a good job.
Since I freaking fought that dragon. Oh, because Goose wants to be a blacksmith? That's why he has a blacksmith on him, too? Wow. I think we're good.
You don't want me to make yours out else?
Alright, thanks, Scoots. Oh, dude, I hate my basic bitch forging sword. Torgal? I can talk to Torgal?
You be brave now, boy.
What is this? This is different? We haven't been able to talk to Torgal before? Oh, okay, something big's definitely happening.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
See, towards the heart.
It's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
This is big. This is really big. It's just me and Jill? Oh no, I got Torgal, okay.
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether.
Okay, yeah, this is big.
Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
They're Akashic Dragoons.
And there's no reason to hold back.
I keep on thinking there's like a caster summoning, but it's Jill. And the whole Dragoon force decimated now. What is that? Hold on. Oh, there's a thing. Can't see crap in it. I'm trying to target Leech.
way to climb up.
And before I move on, I think we're good. Oh, there's a coffer. I have enough. I don't know if I don't think I've gotten better gear. It's all been kind of just the same. Focus on my flames of rebirth. Yeah. Thinking. Yeah, no, I'll stick with that. Hold on. Is there anything? If not that, I want something at least for my Sin Devil trigger for have anything for it though. I don't. Okay. Oh. Not until I can forge better gear, I think.
Is that?
Oh my freeze!
Joshua!
He's fighting Joshua.
Keeping the Bahamut occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Oh.
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming!
Oh. Oh my god, Clive can't control himself for...
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Thank goodness Jill is here to keep me straight. Oh boy.
Them again. Not now. Over here. This one.
Okay, that was it. Okay. I didn't think Joshua would show himself, but he wanted to go help, so... He needed to help Dion.
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all.
I bet Ultima did something.
There he is. Joshua!
God, Clive.
Here, brother!
Oh.
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
First time Clive's seen Joshua. Or second time second time Clive has seen Joshua.
It's over. Over here.
should not. I'm just shooting him in the air. Shooting him in the air. Wow, okay. That Garuda ult's kind of crazy. But it's kind of wild to do that in a small space. Even Clive's like, man.
Get him. Sick Get him. Attack. Titan.
And I have ads. I have freaking ads next to me. Or casting something. I think. Nope. There's freaking things in the back. I think Jill's trying to take care of them.
This one.
Every time I'm trying to focus on a bigger dude and like I get ads coming up. Ugh, unfortunately. It's like, bruh. And then I'm trying to like cross teleport with my Phoenix, so I'm always in Titan mode. Make this easy.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
I don't get why he just. Why doesn't he talk to him yet? He protects him, but doesn't talk to him. I want Joshua and Clive to just talk just once, but it'd probably give us too many answers. And this guy looks like he's from Strangers of Paradise. Is this all? Whoa!
Oh. Looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Freaking looks like.
Neither do I.
Virgil. Looks like Neo Angelo. Necropole? Oh.
Get him. Nice try. Nice try.
Right, I'm switching my crap too much. Hold on. I parried in the storm? What the? Braga. Oh! Oh! The Zaga! Oh, I missed that. Oh, Jesus.
Too slow. Get him.
Boy, I can't see him in the storm. There we go. She parried him. Oh no, I staggered him.
Nice try. This one.
I don't want to know what that is. We have to end this right now.
Get him. Waken wind.
I missed. Oh, they got it. Okay. Well, that worked out. That worked out just in time.
This one.
Dude, that's stagger damage. What is going on?
This one.
The fact that he's still... There we go. He's still moving in the storm. In my Garuda ult. Got me. He looks like freaking Virgil's Nilo Angelo form, man. What the hell? He does. Might be the horns, but it's also because he's blue.
They're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
Okay, I think Clive woke up a little bit. I feel like he's still concerned about Joshua though. I got 3 potions.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
What's in here? Door. Now it is starting looking like Devil May Cry.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
God, if we run into his mom, I swear to God.
Is someone there?
It's your mom.
Mother.
Oh my fuck.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling. Darling boy.
Oh, it's so strange.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor?
This is so weird happening right now.
Mother, why did you betray us all?
You
right
have
now?
no right.
Ooh, Jill?
Answer him. We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you.
Oh, Jill. Oh, Jill.
Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
Wow. That was her motive.
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh!
A freaking cup.
The nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive? When the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window?
Clive
Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on!
Clive is
He's
losing
battling
it.
Bahamut as we speak!
Clive is freaking losing it. But then she said that Clive was the son of his father and a concubine though? I was like, what? Wow, why did that loaded like that? Okay, well. Wow! Immediately, he dropped in. Oh my fuck! Oh, the convenience.
Wake up!
Josh shouldn't appear like that. Oh god, what happened?
I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Clive, what the He's Clive! What? Did he just transform immediately? Did he transform immediately? What? Yeah, oh. He made a wall. Oh, he can control it now. He can control it.
Ifrit.
Clive.
Joshua.
Clive!
Oh my goodness, dude. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god, the sliding. Oh.
Fuck.
Oh wow. Wow. Oh my god, it's the freaking lily. It's the freaking flower. Okay. Oh my god.
First the heart, then the heart.
Oh my freaking god, okay. Oh, well. Oh my god, I gotta remember how to freaking move as Ifrit now. Oh, fuck! Just stepped on me. Ah! My goodness, Phoenix! Oh my freaking god, Ifrit and Phoenix? Okay, where's the Bahamut? Hey Ark! Oh my god. Hey Ark, you came at a great time.
Leave my brother alone!
I've learned Spitfire.
We'll face the consequences.
Oh shit. You gonna teach me how to use Spitfire now? Freaking. Use L2 to aim. R2 and triangle. Oh my god, it's gonna be rough. Okay. Missed that. Oh. Get down and fight me!
Good work, Joshua!
Oh, frick, my brimstone, holy Christ.
Shit. Can't reach him. Don't do this!
Oh, shoot.
No!
Shoot.
Brother!
What did I do? I did nothing. Oh, he's still at it.
I'll come back for you.
What? I'm the Phoenix again. Oh my freaking god, we're gonna have an aerial bayonet battle. Okay, Fade, right? While holding? Come on, come on. Oh, frick. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh. This song is so good. Oh!
Stop this! Please think of your people!
Oh! Oh man, I got hit.
Where's he going?
Oh my goodness. Oh my god, we're going to the moon! Going to the moon! Oh my god, I'm trying to dodge, holy frick. Oh shit! I'm trying to find my freaking target. Goodness. What's in the menu? Oh, Jesus Christ.
Founder! Those things are pouring in more ether than I've ever seen!
Oh my. See Christ. Oh. Oh! Oh! Oh my god! Oh no! Oh frick! Well, this is a boss area if I've ever seen one. Oh, poor Joshua. There's Clive. Freaking basketball slammed him in the face.
Clive! Thank the Founder!
Can we communicate through our brains? Oh my freaking god, dude. Mortal coil? Wow. No clue what's happening. Targeting me so much. Oh.
Clive, get behind me!
Okay.
If you're sure.
Oh, wow. Frickin' Rumaborn answers vibes, yeah. Dude, their mom would be— oh! Their mom would be dead, bro. Their mom would be roasted.
Thank you, brother.
I love that the Phoenix— oh, we're fighting with the Phoenix, that's great. We both have it. Ow. Ah, you punk. Punk.
We're not done yet. Now, Joshua!
Oh, wow. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Me too? Me too? Oh my god! Oh, wow. Oh my god. Wow. That's so good. Oh, I feel bad for Dion though. So peak. Damn. Oh, he's still floating.
What now?
Oh.
This is drinking the ether. We have to stop him.
Oh boy. We're gonna get Akashic Bahamut. Is this what's happening? Nope, we gotta stop him. He too big. I just needed that.
I'm here.
Oh no. It's too strong. Oh, poor Joshua.
Joshua, are you alright?
He's so weak. At this point.
Damn it. You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
No way! What? Did we just Voltron this shit? We did! We Voltron!
If we become one.
We fusion!
do it, Clyde. We can. We will.
That means Ifrit can fly. Oh my god! Yes! Oh my god, what the fuck? What is this game, bro? Oh, Jesus Christ.
Are you ready? Ready!
The music timing. I have a portable barrier with me. What the fuck? Oh my. Just. Oh! I love that. Oh my god, we're just fighting in the skies. What? Ifrit risen? Oh my goodness. X is for my light speed? I don't know, we're gonna try this out.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
Oh, dang. I've recovered, but we're... Dude. Dude! Oh, I took a bet. I took a freaking bet. I was like, can I brimstone this while he's charging up? Oh. The music changed. Jesus Christ. Imagine if you missed. Oh, wow. Ooh, I'm missing these. Celestial boundary? What the? Frick! Oh, get in there! Dude, the music! Oh shoot! I don't have enough for this! Okay. Ah! Push me back! None of my skills are ready. There we go. Oh, I wasn't. I let go too early for it. Oh my god. Oh, he's gone. Oh no, he woke up. Never mind. This music's phenomenal, by the way.
What in the hell?
Dude, Bahamut is a force. Bahamut has 3 freaking phases? Holy Christ.
He would burn the world.
Zeta Flare. Oh my god.
Not today. Come on, Joshua.
Can we? Are we gonna tank this? He tanked it? Oh my god! Oh my god, we supernovaed Bahamut. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Right. Now that's a fight. I thought he was gonna have phase 3. I was gonna be like, alright. Oh shoot, there was something. Oh, he just unmerged with me.
Dion!
Oh shit. Oh! Wow, your body just you go out of your dominant state, you're just your body. It's free falling in the air. Damn. Do it, boy. Ugh, the anime slash. Right, that means they left Odin for last, though, which is kind of crazy to me. I thought they would leave Bahamut for last. His mom is still alive! And he managed to teleport him down, or bring him down.
Joshua!
Wow, that cut. He immediately fell down from Earth. He fell down from the space. Oh, yes! Finally! Finally!
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters.
Aww. I was like, I want these two to talk.
I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Joshua probably had too many answers. That's why we couldn't talk to him earlier.
Reunited at last.
We finally reunite with Joshua and he fuses into my body, yeah. Oh. But is the mom's just watching this go down? Yes, she is. Just standing there. Oh, shoot. Oh shoot. He just... Arc, please. I mean, my same thought too, but oh my god. Is he actually...
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more.
Oh man, he's hallucinating so hard.
Father.
No, is that the end of Dion? Oh god, we can't stay here. Well, frick me, dude. This whole city's falling apart.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right.
Well, the Land of Dragoons is dead.
No. Wait.
We're gonna try and carry his body out?
I owe him a debt.
Fine.
What? Oh, he's healing him. Wait, or not. Wait. No, he's absorbing. Okay. Oh no, then Clive passes out.
You there.
Don't reinforce the walls.
Situation.
Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
Love that.
Madness is this, Dion.
Love that energy.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. City can wait.
Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out Dalmec's movements.
Wait.
The light. Dion. Have you taken leave of your senses?
Did he kill
Call
his dad?
off the Dragoons at once.
Or did he...
The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses her power!
What?
Dude, I thought he was gonna kill...
Best
I mean,
kill before your
now.
emperor. Guards, take him.
I thought he was gonna yeet that lance through that kid, and I would have been down for it.
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god?
He's not wrong.
As the mother
He
crystals
loved Dion. He's
crumble
spitting so hard, yeah.
one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear. Our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world.
Wow.
So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Wow. Finally the kid talks. Oh, Jesus. Oh! It wasn't his blood, it was the dad's blood on his face. Wow. Whoa, dude.
Gods! Gods!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children.
I would have yeeted. I would have taken the lance out of dad
He
and.
to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would.
You can punch him. You have fists, you know. You have two hands.
Mythos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks.
Oh, Ultima's in him. Okay, great. Oh my god.
Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Oh. So that's what happened. Right, dude. So every time Clive absorbs someone, he gets like an echo. God. Explains everything though.
It's a long story.
We don't have time. There's no time to explain. There's too much trauma. I'm sorry. I would have left. I would have left, Mom.
Stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Joshua, you were too kind. You were too kind, my boy.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream.
She's gonna get crushed by a rock.
You will not take me, Shadow. You will not take me!
Joshua? I'm sorry. I know that was a significant moment. You know, at this point, I feel nothing for her. I'm so sorry, but I do not feel anything for her.
Mother.
The amount of crap she put everyone through. The amount of crap she did to their whole family, like. Just carry the prince out, Jesus. Oh, he flew us out, nice. Oh.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together.
Wow.
Consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place.
What the hell?
By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
What the fuck? You made a hurricane? What's going on? Twin flames.
Relax, Your Majesty.
What? Wait. What? Wait. Wait, what? Wait. Isn't she gone? I'm so confused. Isn't that Benedicta?
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Well,
Then, you are as meek as all the others.
isn't that Benedicta? What's going on?
Such feeble creatures.
What?
Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
Yo, what is going on, bro?
Wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
Well, Odin's gone.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment, their flame burned bright.
In the end, it's Ultima just naked.
Soon, Mythos shall become our perfect vessel.
Why is Barnabas naked, though?
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Mythos return to our side.
This is wild.
By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Mythos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Mythos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form, you ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Mythos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master.
Master.
My will is yours.
Master. Is this a real person? I don't even know anymore. The conveniently placed hair over the boobs. That ass, though.
Mother.
That's his mom! Oh! Oh no! They made Odin or Barnabas have an Oedipus complex? Frick! Did that happen? Oh yeah, that got weird real quick, bro. This is what happens when you watch Game of Thrones. They're like, what if we made it really weird? Oh, I need to craft a new sword. I hate my current sword.
How is your brother?
Oh, Joshua's here with us. Nice.
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
Oh, we left his retainer too, back at the city too. Oh, great.
For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Ah, and I'm back here after all that. Things fall apart. Oh my god. Oh shit, that's right. We have Bahamut's power. Frick! We have to charge it. We have to charge it and not take damage. Oh, and it lasts. Damn. Alright. See you, R. Thanks for watching. You got to see one big mission I did.
Taya won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otto has to say.
Oh my god, they gave me so much. I have so many side quests I gotta do. Oh my freaking god. What's all this? Aw, Otto's the homeboy. Wait, I read this one. Heck. Oh, that was just intelligence from the Curse Barrier group. Okay. It's like that guy didn't write his name, but it's more of just from the group. Oh shoot! Oh wait, theater. I feel like that was such a big mission to see. What time is it? Okay. I think I'll just do probably the hunts and the side quests that I was missing out on. I was trying to do the side quests and then I realized I progressed in the main story quest too far that they blocked everything.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Aye, all their fancy silk stained red.
Alright, we brought Dion with us too. Oh.
Clive. Go on then. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
I need
Find
to
a better price than that.
I need to do the side quests so I can get a freaking new sword because I hate my sword right now. That's something to sell. That's
Finished,
not.
are you?
And I'm assuming we got Goots came with. Oh yeah, he was right there.
What do I owe the honor? What's Sanfordine, dear?
Right, bird. That's not any better.
No scratches, right?
Yes. But there was the freaking Excalibur. It's worse now? Excalibur is worse? Oh man. I did that quest by buying a sword, and if I had done more of the hunts, I could have crafted a better sword before I went into that big ass fight. Well, so much for that. I was supposed to do those hunts before I did that. Okay, yeah, Goots is here.
Thanks for not leaving me in the Dominion. If you hadn't come back, I might still be stuck there. I told Nan we flew back on the Phoenix, but she walloped me for telling fibs. Can you tell her it was the truth, Clive?
So that's what happened. I was like, how did we pick up Goots? He was kind of like on the edge of the
Aye, it's a dangerous
battle.
world out there. Let's stock up while you can.
I forgot to ask about the skies.
The whole realm's in chaos. But as the old saying goes, go on then. You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer.
I keep on holding onto his dad's sword, but I can't bring myself to get rid of his dad's sword. Think we're good?
Finished, are you?
The new sword looks alright, though. I don't know. Yeah, it looks alright. Also, I just realized
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be thunder?
I just realized the music of the Hideaway is different.
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost. With the darkening skies, but be that as it may, I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. I have quite the find for you today. You wish to study the tomes?
And I've never thought of frickin' the icons merging, but that's a good thought. Permagenesis is a spell, okay. It's weird that freaking Ultima can just walk up to any dominant and just, I don't know, take over them though. Yeah. I lost control of Bahamut and the whole
You are always welcome, Clive.
whole city got burned. And now they didn't believe it was Bahamut uncontrolled. Kinda sad we didn't get to see Mid off. Oh, they took the thing. They took the thing for the ship.
Did you
Saw what? And now all the skies freaking cloudy.
Back again? What is it that you wish to learn? I have the details here.
Chaos. The heck? I didn't know that. Oh yeah, we killed. Oh right. Oh man. So I wonder, because it was like Ultima invaded the kid's body. Oh, there we go. As the boy died, his body crumpled into dust proof. He had become naught but another puppet to Ultima. Damn, bro. Damn, man. Oh. He and Deanna are lovers. Confirmed. Confirmed. I hope he's not marked out, so I guess they're still. I'm like assuming that whole city has been decimated.
Thus ends today's lesson.
And I was like, we took Dion, but we didn't take his friend. I mean, his boyfriend.
Making them skies then.
The omen is what? Clive! Quick look.
Oh my god. Okay.
Always something in there.
Okay, I have to come back to this. Frick. Okay, before I talk to Otto, because every time I talk to Otto and I proceed too far, things get too pushed. Oh wait, I need to... God, I have so much. Okay. Where is this at? The croc. Sand brick. Okay. Ruins of a fallen airship. It's still marked out? Oh, I guess I do have to talk to Otto. What the heck? Did I literally not do anything? Because...
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project.
Okay.
Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
Can I? Nope. Okay. I am being called back. Can't do anything.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
I think last crystal is Odin's.
Fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off-storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None
Yeah. True. All that leaves is Odin. Is it bad now? Like, they gave me all these new side quests and it's like, I can't do any of these. Let's see. Like, what do I do? Let me talk to Tomes, right? Because it's like, it's still not... I'm still not letting me teleport.
It seems the hideaway is lost.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Wonder if I have to go back. Well, the thing is, use this, and it has the arcade mode. That's more stages. If it won't let me travel after I talk to Otto, I have to see. I don't know.
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are three. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a cashier at her gates and talk of monsters roaming the
here we
air
go.
outside of Northridge has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only two people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Okay, cool. Is that what I needed to do? I think it was. Yeah, okay. I mean, I guess that makes sense. They had to, like, explain that I can't just go out because there's too many things happening.
I'm ready when you are, Clive.
The messages from Martha, Isabel and Lubor weren't long. But what they lacked in detail, they more than made up for in urgency. Our friends need your help.
So will they not let me go in here? I get in trouble.
I can hardly lift my arms. The curse, it's...
Yeah. Wow.
The injuries suffered by both your brother and the prince were bad enough. But that wound above Joshua's heart is unlike anything I've ever seen. Were he not a dominant, I fear he would have succumbed to it long ago.
And there's... Alright, we gotta still rest. Okay, cool. So you can visit them while they're dealing with that. I have a feeling... I need to do these side quests. I'm worried about getting locked out. Give me so many marks though. At least let me do this one. Krog Sittenberg. Oh wait, shoot, sorry. Was there more? I think there was. Captured a few, let's see. They're adding up. That one. Another one in Dalmatia. There's so much in Dalmatia. This Aria. The Magath brothers. Another S tier. Question mark. some of these.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? I don't mean to be gloomy. They need all the help they can get.
I guess. Yeah. Let me
Here
do.
you go.
Oh, so that's even part of the report. Let's do these side quests. Get them out of the way.
What are you looking for?
You've a discerning eye. You're welcome anytime.
Do you have any fresh water?
Wow, everywhere is cloudy.
Now I just need to see about getting the word out. I want to know right away.
Bad news.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire, and most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
Sounds simple enough.
So you'll do it? Marvelous. Thank you. You won't need to go far. All three of them should be right here in the market. There's Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bolek, a guard over at the north gate. Three of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they've finished for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something.
I'll be right back.
Clive the errand boy. Running them errands.
Who needs a porter when there's no... Oh.
I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Look at me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sambrek.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route at the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. It's Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know.
He said traped across. I think it was spelled trapeze. There's so many terms, like, I think I know how it's pronounced, and then I hear it in another accent, and I was like, this sounds completely different.
Please. Pace it through.
Man, the change. Even the NPCs in this area changed.
Are you Milan, the butcher?
That's me. What can I do for you?
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Barclad clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from San Brec, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. Or rather we did, till not so long ago. These are lean times, and even Barclad isn't the bustling trading post it once was. Still, there's no point dwelling on it. Better to live life while you can, eh? And on that note, it sounds like there's a cup of wine needing my attention.
You'll buy something, won't you? Please. You've raised the price.
The guard dude?
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
You must be a busy man.
No one's making for the refugee camps anymore. Not after what happened in the Dominion. Meaning, they linger here instead. I spend more of my days moving beggars along than I do manning these gates. What gets to me are the gangs that prey on the poor sods. As if they haven't suffered enough. Some days you can't help but wonder what the world's coming to. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
Says, yeah.
I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
I guess it's not so much a meaningless side quest because it gives like context into what's going on after freaking the Crystalline Dominion got destroyed, practically. I was wondering because there's no crowd outside the gate. They don't really want to go through there anymore. Interesting.
Please, a piece of fruit.
Do you have any fresh water?
I spoke to your friends. They'll be along soon.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Barclad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right. I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 66. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside. A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the three pillars of Barclad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen. The woes of the world may be monstrous in many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Never a truer word spoken.
Wow, they got set up real quick. It's a big bread, man. I would love to have that. She would offer Clive a drink. He helped him out. Or goes this life. You talk to them, or they
Kill
just
the poor sod. For a handful of coins at that.
I owe these remarkable gentlemen more than a few paltry cups of wine.
Is the last thing
Even
we
if it
need.
is the finest wine in all of Velasphere.
Oh, there's nothing like a cup or 5 of good wine to wash away the aches of the road.
Guess that's it. What are they doing? They're like... the way they're waving their arms, though.
Do you have any fresh water?
So... Okay, since you said that. Initially, they were getting water from the crystals, but now the crystals are dried up from their aether, so they can't do that. So now they have no way to get water.
Pardon me, but would you happen to be a fighting man, perchance?
And fire.
That well-notched steel and impressive physique. I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city. And I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts said to roam the area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis. Well, will you ever party to a finer proposition?
Offer him the use of your formidable arms.
My arms are yours.
Wonderful! Then come. We must away.
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis Road, and from there, onward to discovery. Quickly! There is not a moment to lose.
Seems rather enthusiastic.
Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells. I'd better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
Wait.
Clive. The other half. As for me, may luck go with you.
Ah, Clive. Ugh. Speaking of which... Safe travels.
Ultima to me though feels more alien. That's always with like the other Final Fantasy games, more alien and like otherworldly types.
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
Perhaps. What would I be doing?
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
I can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
Man, the color of the skies are so weird, because you think it'd be more grayish, but when I talk to people, it becomes more like red. I don't know why.
What I wouldn't give for a hot meal. Looks like this is the end of the road.
When are they gonna let us through? What do you want? I've no coin on me.
Just information. Has a sellsword passed through here? Grey hair.
Now you mention it, there was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Which way did he go?
Oh, great.
How am I supposed to know? Buggered off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
Okay. Salt in your mane means, hey, he has gray hair.
Oh. Why am I not surprised?
You'll hand over your coin if you know what's good for you.
Get him!
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins, a relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckyan history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
Also, I just remembered, I never looked at my skills. Oh, what do I want to give up? The block is good, but every time I switch to Titan, I keep on thinking I'm like teleporting. Phoenix is just too good though. Bahamut. Like Phoenix and Garuda are good like base, because you kind of need Garuda to tear down their break meters. Why is there two more? Who else is there? It's like, it's gonna be, has to be, we have to fight with Odin, maybe. But then I don't know. Oh, there's there's one more space. Well. Satellite? What? You can it says multiple. Increases number of satellites. Oh my god. Oh, Gigaflare. Oh, Gigaflare. Oh my freaking god. It's just like freaking Kamehameha. Oh, that's crazy. Flare breath. Oh, oh. I don't want to upgrade this one, but then to get this ult, I gotta save up. That is crazy looking. Guess let me. I don't know. The mega player thing. And they're both good. The base skills are actually pretty good. Yeah, I might just save. That's so cool. That's so freaking cool, man. Oh, man.
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
Also, wow, the sky's here. Huh.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks. And those ones, over there.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
Shush now. You've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
Find this guy.
Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
Wow.
I think we found our thieves.
Wow.
They don't look happy to see me. This one.
Oh, I have to press circle. Okay. Oh.
Get him! This one. Get him!
I thought the other goblins were gonna come down. That's why I did my Garuda thing, but it was just the goblin prince.
Let's get this over with.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph? So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? Wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market.
The Goblin King is just standing right next to
Know
us.
what that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems, or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area, and the
Look at
mystery
that!
practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead and all the missing food. I launched myself at them, full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them, and earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Bocklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Just beat up this goblin and it was fine. Yeah, there's something weird. It must be the color. Oh, no, it's fine when I look up. But like, when I'm talking to people, I'm assuming because naturally this area would be filled with sun, but because story-wise they had to change the lighting. But it's like, you can still, it's like, it looks red. Like, more bright red when I'm talking to people. Find the history guy and then we can walk back to the village. It's over there. I think after I complete this side quest stuff, I'm gonna go look for the marks that I'm missing. I have so many marks I need to find. Why is he always...
Alright then. Who's first?
Oh, no, I got hit. Oh, wrong button. Cancel, 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 Clive. That works out, I guess. Oh my god. Okay, I need a... That's so cool!
It's over.
I need to get better. I keep on using because Phoenix's like swift movement teleport move is like circle, and then I keep on using that to and it's like when I'm in the other icon modes, I'm like, oh wait, they do different skills, right? So I keep on doing that, double casting when I don't mean to.
Get yourself killed. Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not
See?
when such
It's so red
majesty
now.
stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all
The
its
light
glory.
peeking through the clouds.
As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods, and great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward. History awaits.
He's like explaining all this stuff to me. Life's like, please. Okay. Is it above? It's above. Okay, sorry. The lighting is so strange with the clouds.
really got himself into trouble this time.
Over here!
Nice try.
Go, Tor! Over here!
Can't seize anything, Captain. Oh, frick. Well, I really want to upgrade that one. I feel like I could do more damage.
Still in one piece.
It would seem so. Once more I am in your debt. And once more you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. But one day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
See how bright red
Glad to help,
or like
but
the light like
didn't you say
kicks
you
up
came
when I
here
talk
to
to people? I don't know
investigate
why.
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late.
You should
And
write something,
so
bro.
I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
You purchase an audience. Could just write a book, bro. Somehow we have paper.
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
I mean, it's a good way to like give me some backstory to the area anyway. I can helps me since they teleport me back. I can just talk to her.
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. He found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
Oh. I didn't even look down there. What the hell? There's all that stuff down there, too. Okay, let me look up. Try and get the Bomb King first. The Bomb King is in Sandberg. Or an airship. Ah, I'm sorry. I feel like it might start something. It says it's in the croc. Where's that? The croc? Sandbrick. There's a part I haven't explored. Let's try there. I need to look. Also, I'm not doing this move right. Press circle to execute. You have to hold it down. Okay. Cancel is X. Okay. These are level 30? I think the enemies in the world, like their level got higher. This... I've been here. Wow, also this music is wild. Oh. Pissed off the dragons. What god's name is that? Oh. That ain't it, though. Is this... We're here. Heaven Hall?
I can walk from here.
Oh my god. That was so sudden, it scared me a little bit. It was a sim dismounting, what the hell? Is this an open area? Oh. That ain't it. Oh! It is it! The croc. There we go. Okay. I was on the right path then. Keep on going. There's a passage. Well, this is a boss area. Ish.
Look what we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
The roof!
Oh! Oh, he got friends. Oh, he ate his friends.
This one. Guess we're all ready.
Over here!
This one.
Oh god. He sucks them all in.
Let's try. There's a good boy.
Over here! Fire and blade!
Nice. God. Yeah, that meant I was supposed to hunt this.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash.
I was supposed to hunt this to make that new weapon.
They brought a bucket. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more.
I was supposed to hunt this before I did the Bahamut arc, I think. Because you were supposed to craft that weapon. Now I have a new weapon. Should have known.
I should do it. If Hawaii needs more than this.
Like, I should have known, but I was like, it didn't really tell me that, hey, once you proceed, like, there's all this stuff's gonna happen. Kind of thing. Are you sure? Or maybe I didn't see that? I don't know. But it's okay. We have a better sword now. So much for that. I was hoping we were gonna hear more about what happened to Mid. She just left.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised? You earned this.
Ah, Claire's
all done? Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. It's not true. We've lost so much already. May the goddess go with you.
I thought it'd been good, but no, it's just increase of high potions though. Nah, it's alright.
all this fuss over a few dark clouds?
All right there, Sid? How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the alembic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right then, let's get this contraption up and running.
Sid Mid made a workshop and then she just left. Left these two in charge.
There we have it.
Wow, that's a boiler, alright.
The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that.
What kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest lever supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. But I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo. Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
Okay. What did that do? It gave me a satchel? Necessary for increasing consumable inventory capacity. Oh. My inventory increase? There was a cap? Oh, that! Okay. Okay, that's worth. That's worth, but also concerning.
Few dark clouds. You'd think the people here had never seen a storm before.
I wish there was a way I could read this, but no. I wonder if it says anything. Okay, the marks. I guess we can do Dalmil's. Or we do Dalmil's quest, and then I have a lot of hunts there. Let me go top up my reserves.
The girls here can have Otto and Gav and Gareth and Cole and all the rest. My heart beats for another. Now, if only Lady Taya would let me into the infirmary to see him.
Oh no. Oh no, does she just fall in love with Joshua or Prince Dion? Oh no. That's kind of funny, thinking about it. I'm kind of wondering at what point do we get to hear from Mid again? Because it was so strange that we did all that work for her and then she just left.
Still alive, are ya? Coin purse weighing you down? You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
How much was it? Upon KO, automatically restore all HP. Wow.
Is that all?
Right.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Got more. Wow, there's so much more I'm missing though. What the heck? There's so many slots though. Makes me wonder. I thought... I think that they have more slots. It's like... Does that mean there's just like gonna be a bunch of side quests or... side story stuff? I haven't do. Whoa. Holy. Oh, that transition. Oh, Lubor.
Sid. Your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. Now, I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back?
Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself.
Did he take down his hood?
Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Damn. Is that a different guy? He took down his hood? Let's just walk out. Okay.
Victor. What's he doing here?
I think this is the same guy.
Haven't we had enough fighting?
Yeah.
I know I bloody...
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalamil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
Keep on looping this background track where it's like really tension filled.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
You can take care of your bandits.
If it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
What do we do?
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Okay.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
Hey. There's just a dead guy in the center of the street, though.
Poor bastard. Couldn't run because of the weight of his load. Still, better a branded than one of us.
Picture it, Conrad. Your own city guard. With you as captain.
Me? I don't know about that.
Here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad. May I introduce you to
Oh my
Jane,
god.
commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canver to inquire about a contract.
Victor says
The
you
lighting
told
is
him
so
no.
strange. It's like
That
red
there
and
aren't any
glowing.
men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad,
Clive in the back.
Are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you call the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
Sid watching this go down, so funny. Dude, what is, like, you see that? Now it's like really dark. Like, the lighting is crazy. I don't know what it is when I'm talking to people. Oh, you okay? Okay, Toro? He's making a fuss. I'll be aggravated because everyone's just...
If you're wondering why Dalamil's in such a sorry state, you can blame the bandits. Them and the mercenaries who are guarding the gates. Though I can hardly fault them for running. Fighting would have meant death. Did for more than a few.
Hey, you hear that? Friggin' Torgal.
I'm ruined.
Or is that like another dog? There's just all these. I hear a dog whining.
My shop. Why would anyone do such a thing?
Yeah, the baker's just...
If I had my pickaxe, I would...
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something, and we may yet be allowed to keep it.
Yes, but...
Ah, here he is now.
Oh,
Naturally, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
The way Clive is talking.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill
Dude, the
says
lighting
is
in the
true,
background, what is going
I
on?
fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are.
Like blown out.
While I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Oh, she's smart. She's smart.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
It appears I have no choice but to
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Staying the state at this place, it makes you worry when I go see the other two places.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalamil as we speak. All of them.
Oh.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
We can fight.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. Mistakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalamil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
Dude, there's like even like the attention to detail. Like there's like these little specks flying around too. I'm like, what the heck? Track to North Gate.
Okay. The women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
He's all yours.
They mean to overwhelm us.
Whoa, what was that lighting or whatever the heck that was? No, cancel.
This one.
My thing is not targeting the right one.
Get him.
Ow. Oh, cancel.
Nice try. Over here.
Frick, I missed it. I could have hit it.
Get him. Too slow.
not want to summon my... Ah. That's okay. That's a risk to do that move because you're just standing there and aiming this dust at him.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
Oh.
That we should hurry.
Uh-oh. That's true. Oh no, they're just still arguing. Come on.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Did they fight?
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalamil.
We all saved Dalamil.
Okay, so I guess it went okay.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
It's like a double diss. Oh, I did it.
Now, if I could only convince the people of Costness to work together.
Dalamil will forever be in your debt. But don't go trying to take advantage of that.
So...
Okay, I thought Victor was this guy. It's just...
It has long been my habit to keep a watchful eye
Never
on
mind,
the
it's a
comings
separate
and
guy.
goings around Dalamil. I shall continue to do so, that our people might be warned of any further attacks. I pray that you continue to play your part too, not of outlaw, but of hero to the hopeless.
That guy has such a voice, Jesus. Do we still have a shop here? We do. Okay. Since I'm here, I'm gonna go find...
The gentleman of the town guard.
And even this guy, with all his...
Perhaps.
All his
You
wares.
wouldn't happen to know if the pieces that were stolen from my stall were recovered, would you? They were irreplaceable.
Seeing the before and after the fact that the environment changes like that, like even her, like all this stuff is...
Anything I can interest you in?
It's all messed up.
An excellent choice.
Alright, we're gonna go find this mark. Got like 3 marks here in this area, I think. There's one in the Velcor Desert, which I did look around, but I did not find. Oh wait, no. I did that, I think. Yeah. I think I did that one, because that was the turtle, the Adamantoise looking thing. Okay, empty hovel. It's the next one I have written down. We haven't explored all the areas though. There's like somewhere here. Down here. So I feel like I guess I'll explore a little bit more. And then there's something here too. Okay. So let's go. I'm gonna go explore a little bit. Because I feel like I can't even see where these marks are at because I haven't opened up the areas. During the main story, it did open up most of the northern areas, but the rest of it is still in the fog of war.
You fought very bravely.
Come on.
Gonna go there if we can.
Yeah.
I'm hoping these areas connect.
Mistakes. Be safe.
No, my fr-
Too slow. You're a fine hound. Too slow. To me, Blades! Over here! This one. All right.
That wasn't what I wanted. It's... Does that mean I can climb this or not? It's too... Yeah, there's no way to get through here. What's that mean? Because it's marked. Okay. It must be like you can uncover the other side, but not this side. Okay. So that's not able to be opened. I need to go. There's also this side. Let's try this side. I need to open up the areas because if I don't, I can't see where the heck I need to go.
Come on.
Go back. Wow, there's even... the mobs are here. Before there used to be... the NPCs were here. A freaking war panther.
No mistakes.
What the fuck? Everything's covered with bandits. Oh, they're chasing me. Oh my god, they're chasing me so far. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. This looks like... Okay, it's just an open area, it's not marked. Oh. This is... So some places are actually marked out that I can't access yet. Strange enough. Whoa, they have the beefalo? Or what do you call it? A beefalo, oh my god.
Careful.
Bighorns.
That'll do, girl.
There. There's a dude here? Is this a mark? It is!
Not the God's forsaken soul, eh? Only those who have nothing. So empty your pockets. This one. Ugh. Slow.
Knock me in the corner. I can't see anything.
Nice try. I needed that.
You see Torgal just freaking get you? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I couldn't. I was trying to dodge, but I couldn't. Oh shoot. Okay. Oh no, chill!
Nice try.
Oh, goodness.
I needed that.
Oof.
A deserter turned outlaw. We were more similar than he knew.
So, okay, so definitely some parts are grayed out. Weird how I can't even look at this one. Inaccessible. This part is grayed out. That means I have to, like, enter that area? See how much I can explore through those winding ways?
You fought very
And then
bravely.
if I can't, if the
Safety
marks, well, that was one of the marks. Let me delete. Empty hovel. Battery, I still don't know where that's at. That was a 10 of clubs. There's also one mark in Rosaria.
Ready, go? All right.
Wow, there's not even people here anymore. More mobs. Right. The fact that I can bring my chocobo in here is kind of wild. What's this?
All right.
Bombs. Okay, that's literally it. Okay. That's literally it, because this is marked out because I can't walk through it. And I don't think I can go higher either. I'm assuming it opens up. And I was hoping this would connect with. Right now, since it's inaccessible, that means there's something holding me back, so I can't go there. Alright. So much for that. So I feel like I need to proceed more before I can even get to the other areas. Alright. The game is telling me I can't. Jeez.
The Akashic attacked us out of the blue, and there's no telling when they might be back. You'd best keep that sword handy, Sid.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by Akashic. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight.
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
More.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Oh yeah, they even put barriers up.
The barricades we've set up around the town won't hold the Akashic back for long. Might buy us a few moments to say our last farewells, though.
Wait, I could probably just...
Ready, go?
Why was she moving left and right like that? Okay. Oh, it's right here. Okay, never mind. I didn't even need to get my chocobo.
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first.
Just all those dogs.
Get him. Get him. Get him.
We're gonna hold them back though, I don't know.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Oh, wow.
Raidmen. But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
Clive has like a change when he realized, hey, these are your men. Technically, these are your guys. It's like, were you robbing the place? And it's like, oh, they're part of
And
the
to think you
shield.
took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell, the Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha!
Oh,
Trouble!
she didn't inform me
The
of that
scouting party's
detail.
almost at the lift, where they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels, and they got wounded with them. They're not gonna make it.
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
What are you after? Thanks very much. There you go.
Mad dogs.
I just didn't know Wade came over
Squire,
here.
I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rossfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Oh. A frickin' adamantoise.
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Wade the homie.
Get him! Sick him! This one!
Oh, before I got it. That was funny. New enemies freaking approach now? Oh!
Over here!
Ow! Oh goodness, the freaking...
Too slow.
Freaking crab behind me.
Too slow.
That's so freaking funny though. That's so freaking funny getting yeeted around by the adamantoids. It's not even that they're strong, they have a stupid ass shell.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool.
Third
You'll
horde.
need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Wade the homie. It makes me wonder because I was like, we never really saw if I think his name was Tyler, the other guy that was at Clive knew. I don't know if he was ever alive still. Damn it, I need 2-7. Okay. I'm saving for that Giga Flare, man. I am saving for it. Oh yeah, that one. That S mark is over there, but I don't think I could do it. Not yet. I don't know. It's here though. And I leveled up.
Mad dogs.
I guess let's just do the main story. And I don't know. Maybe if I feel I'm up to it, I might try the mark again.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Just patch me up as quick.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Where? A chocobo?
This one.
There's more next to me too. Let me back off. Back off.
Over here. This one. Get him. This one. Over here.
Okay, we got it. It just cut because I was chaining so. More mobs!
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, Sir Wade. Shall we? This one.
Oh god, but the eyeball. I need to kill the eyeball first.
Nice try.
No, stop that. Stop. This one. Target this one.
Get him.
Oh my god.
you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
Final wave? Another wave?
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
The music
Well,
changed.
Wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
Alright. Wade's gonna be there. I was wondering what happened to them after we did that quest, because I was like, I thought they were back at the other area. Oh. Got Wade's scarf. Okay, so that's how we get all
My
the
lord,
little items.
There's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here.
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch?
You had a kid?
I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
You had a kid?
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him.
Yes, Sir Wade.
Looks kind of similar, yeah.
If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
Squire?
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar. But I am a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other Guardians are... I mean to say that, they're...
It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
What's that mean? Is he part of our... What does that mean? The party makeup has changed? Well, still has Torgal in there, but technically he's with us now.
I will not let you down, Lord Rossfield. You or my uncle.
Oh,
We should be staying here for the time being, and not just for the ale. I'll have one of my men escort Oscar to Benamir once he's said his farewells.
Alright. You'll come with us then. Okay. There is that mark that's there. Oh my goodness. Okay, let me look. What else is here? Let's see. There's one in... This is Rosaria. Okay, there's one in the Quiet Sands. Down there. Okay. This one might be manageable. It's an A rank. And then I might come back to the S rank. And there's one in San Croix, but that's an S rank, so I have to be careful with that one. That's kind of nice though, because it's kind of like, man, the Lord Commander's family was like our friend and stuff, and then all that stuff happened. Now we got his nephew. Goblins took over this place. Wait, what is it? It was the Maggot brothers. This says Quiet Sands. I think that's it. Somewhere around here. Near the port. Is that it? Yes, that's it. I've never been to this side. Wow. 3 of them. Wow! Oh my goodness! Not for long. Over here. They all have individual break bars? Wow. I got frickin' hit. Get him. They both have individual break bars. Oh my goodness. This one. Over here. Get him. Over here. God, I'm like guessing. I'm literally guessing. Woo! Woo!
That's better. This one.
I missed my frick. I was right next to it, but it didn't work out.
this.
That wasn't too bad. But the fact that all three of them have break bars, that's wild. It only gave me a freaking meteorite.
No more vengeance. No more war.
I'm actually gonna look. There's one. I do not know its location, but it says it says San Racqua. Maybe someone's found it. This place is nice, though. I didn't know we had. You can see that. See that from here. Caranorvent. Southeast of Caranorvent. That's definitely gonna be an S tier though. Stop. Oh, open. I've never thinking about it. I never looked at Torgal. It's interesting how you can't like upgrade him though. Oh. Norvat. I think it's over here. Yeah, it is. Okay. So that mark is in that direction. Let's go to Martha's. And then I'm gonna go fight. Since I finally have Jill with me, I'm gonna see if I can go fight that one S tier. It's gonna be rough though. But when I challenged him before, I was a little bit more underleveled. But now I have more, so I think I should be good.
Much obliged.
Some more potions.
There you go.
Alright. Hope you're ready, Jill. We're gonna fight this S rank. And it's like, I think I know his moves, but at the same time, me trying to coordinate, still a bit rough.
Company.
They're all changed too. You see that? All the. Wait, what? Why is that glowing? Oh. Oh yeah. There's more Akashic here. What the fuck? That's crazy. They changed all the mobs in the area to Akashic.
It'll do, girl.
Oh my god, haul ass. Because the mob's chasing us. Okay. Can I upgrade anything yet? Hold on. Use 700. I still need 200. The fuck? Wait, where the heck? Hold on.
Out of our way.
Now there's like mobs everywhere. Even more so. Freaking muggers here too. It made it so much more difficult getting to this area though. That's not good. Oh, okay. It's gonna be rough. It's gonna be so rough.
It's us or them. Over here! Let's try. Get him! Over here! Go for it! Sick! Fire and blaze! Over here! Also! You're a fine hound. Sick! Let's try.
Oh, got me.
That's better. Over here! Go for it!
Get out of there.
Too slow. Nice try. Get him. Go for it. Get him! This one. Over here! Get him! Go for it! Sick! Get him! This one.
Frick, I missed it.
This one. That's better.
We did it! Oh, my eyes did not blink the whole time. Oh, that's 15k experience. Oh my goodness. Oh.
Back to sleep with you.
My eyes did not blink the whole time. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh. You know what? I'm gonna leave. Hold on. I'm gonna get a drink. I'm gonna refill my drink. Goodness. Be right back a second. Oh my goodness, my eyes. Oh my goodness, my hands are actually my hands are actually shaking. When I went to go get a drink, I was like, oh my god. That was a good fight though, but I was just like, oh my god, I have a tendency to like not blink. There's 3 marks in Dalmacia that I don't think I can fight yet. That's there. And then there's one, I believe it's the S tier that is in Sunbreakia, and I think that's our next area. Oh, my hand. I think it helps out that Jill was with us though. If I didn't have Jill with me, it'd be even harder.
First we find Isabel.
Right.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts in the forest.
I saw it with my own eyes. The whole of Oriflamme under a flood. Then we're next.
This area seems okay, but it seems more ominous. What's wrong with
If
it?
there are ghosts in the Royal Meadows, then why isn't the garrison dealing with them?
Oh wow, okay. The guards took off their helmets?
I can't do it. I can't fight those things.
Now what happened?
My lord. My lady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
More arrived from the capital this morning.
We fight. Wow, the most people I've seen here ever.
Madame, please! Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days! What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives! Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
We're just gonna go get
I'll
drunk.
have a word with him.
And I'm here.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
I'd like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider
Wow.
is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak
Oh,
of them,
Jill.
one would think they appeared out
Oh,
of thin
Jill.
air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
It was like stepping in.
Family.
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
Don't leave me, Paul.
It's all right. Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, They came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
I need to. Where's the market? It's in the frickin' front. Crap.
I heard the bells. Is the captain back already?
4 left for more on the captain's orders. Only 2 came back.
Yeah, we need to help them.
I saw it with my own eyes.
Do you see anything you like?
Thanks, 50K for orchestral.
You've a keen eye. I do like a customer who knows what he wants. Come back again.
Just do. I've never used these because I always thought they were a bit too pricey. I do, yeah, that's right. I do have the last elixir. Instantly restores all HP. I'm okay rationing my potions though. That's the thing. Tonic was alright. Stone skin's fine.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts.
Alright, we gotta make it to the other side. Yeah, there's no Aderites from there, so you have to just haul ass through the gates.
The two soldiers were carrying another.
Didn't have any legs. Oh, Jesus, what are these?
It was all they could do to escape. They just left the bodies there in the flood.
Ready, go?
Faster!
I can finally hear the music in this area. It's not so ominous. Wow. Need a place without the crystal too. It has like a bluish glow to it. Oh, because of the crystal.
Clive, look.
I see them. With me! This one.
Should I prime?
Save your strength. Over here! Over here! Go, Paul! Get him! Over here! It's over! Go, Paul! This one! This one!
I missed my... Every time I miss Garuda because it's such a short range thing. Oh, that's cheesy, bro.
Let's try. Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
Yeah, I don't think any guardsman would be good against the otherworldly beings. There's no way.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Hey, yo.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Hey, yo.
Now,
y'all need
if
a
you
room?
don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Yeah, that's crazy because they have that big field to defend too.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
Otto? You okay?
Get it, boy!
There is. There's a mark here. I want to at least see it. Someone said it's over here somewhere. Oh wait, hold up. Okay, we're good.
Run like the wind.
Far away. Is it here?
All right.
Other way. Through here. Maybe. Arm bro. What is this? There's something there on my left too. What is this area? That's a boss area. Oh, it made me get off. It made me get off. It made me get off my chocobo. It's a dragon. Smarog? Sarah? The robot from... It's It's level 50! Oh.
This beast isn't to be trifled with. Thanks, boy.
Oh my. Level frickin' 50. Hope you're ready, Joe.
This one. Get him. Attack. Sick him. Attack. Get him. For it. This one. Get him. Get him.
Embroil?
Let's try.
Oh, wow.
That's better. Attack. Over here! Attack! Sick 'em! Get him!
God, that's scary. Holy Christ almighty.
Too slow. Get him! Attack! Get him! Get him! This one. Sick him. This one. Over here!
God, the camera is going crazy. I'm back in the corner. I'm having to guess his movements in my brain.
Get him! Get him! Nice try.
I couldn't get that one.
This one. Over here. Sick him. This one. Get him.
Frick, I missed my will. Got me for.
Nice try. That's better.
Get him!
This one.
Stand fast.
Get him!
A lot of potions. Only less than halfway through though. Oh god, he whipped me in that.
Get him!
Guess we're all ready.
Get him!
Oh boy, I'm in trouble.
Over here! Get him!
Oh please heal myself. Last dance? Frick is this?
Get him!
Oh, Clive. Not looking good, boy. Oh my god, what the?
Over here! Sick him!
Oh my god. Oh, I need to do everything.
Sick him!
Oh my god. Please heal me. Barely, barely. Oh no! I was so close. Oh my god. Oh my goodness, I was so close. That was all my potions. Unless I switch my stuff. I completely used all my hydroponics. The defensive's not bad though. It sucks that I can't. Wait, it didn't use my elixir. Oh frick. Oh my god, I feel like if I had used that, I could have definitely killed it. I was so close to. Okay, we're gonna try this. I feel like.
We're not alone.
Oh my goodness, we were so close, but it was rough though, for real.
Let's go.
Okay. Well, now we know it's at where it's at. I can't believe it. Okay, before we enter battle, I'm definitely gonna like. I guess I have to like just open up my items and use them. I forgot that I can do that though. I had all these, at least 2 more potions I could have used. I got so caught up in the battle, I'm like, maybe I can't use it. Oh my god, we were so close, y'all. We were so close. Now he's gonna be summoned there too. Okay. Yeah, he's still there. That's such a sight. Alright. One KO. I haven't tried using stuff mid-battle.
Be safe.
Well, that's a lot. That's a lot.
Over here!
Okay, let's just. Okay, I can. Item unavailable this time. Why can't you? So you can't. I'll equip it. That's crazy. I'll equip it if I use all my potions. That's crazy. Oh, I should have done that first of all.
I needed that. That's better.
God damn it. Come on, I was done. I ran into the ground when he dropped his freaking. Oh my god. Freaking A. I can't believe how far we got on the first run though. Damn it. Shit. Oh my god, I jumped in the air and then I down thrusted into the flame. Oh, it's so freaking funny. Alright, come on, we can do this. I feel like we can. I'm getting used to his moves. But yeah, down thrusting into the fireball is not a good idea. It's not what we should be doing. Ugh. Trying to keep this up. I don't know what the heck that that thing is right there, but there's something. God, this is like how this is literally Monster Hunter at this point.
You deserve a rest.
Devil May Cry Monster Hunter.
This one. Over here.
Thanks, boy.
Get him.
Nice try.
Over here. Sick him. Over here. Get him. Get him. Get him. Over here. Get him. Over here.
to stay in the air that long again.
Get him! This one. There's a good one.
Get out of the way! Get out of the way!
Over here!
The camera is going crazy.
This one. Too slow. Forgive me.
Oh my god, in the air? Frank! Oh my goodness. I feel like I could get it. And I was pressing dodge too. Damn it. Oh my god, I'm in my own purgatory now. I feel like let's add it to the shortcut. I just think it's a shame using it though.
Fly, Ambrosia.
If I mess up. I can't believe that's like a one shot. Ah, I am in my own purgatory. At least I'm getting used to his moves. Jesus Christ. It's a good fight though. I'm just doing so much.
Be safe.
What happens if I use it? Let me use it.
It's us or them.
Did you? Oh my god, I'm like in there.
Get him. This one.
Man, I tried to dodge it. What the heck? Oh no, really? That sucks.
Get him. This one.
Oh my goodness.
This one. Go for it. Get him. Go for it. Over here. Stick him.
Dodge it! Dodge it!
Stick him.
Barely halfway. Can't see fast. Alright, let's just use our ult. Just do
This one. Get him. Awaken. This one. Get him.
Oh no. Oh, I dodged it. Frick. Can't see anything. Can't see anything. What the hell? Oh, I can't see crap. Dodging my ass off. I can't see anything.
Nice try.
Used all my tonics.
That's better. Not good.
You have to have it equipped? Wow, okay. Well that was my last potion.
Too slow.
That got me. Oh my goodness, that got me. No! Come on.
Get him. Over here.
Oh my god, that was scary. Holy crap, he went in the air. Oh, he hit him down. Oh my goodness, I need him down.
This one. Go for enough.
I did it. Oh my goodness. 25k experience. I got scared, but oh my god, I had so many close moments in that fight. Oh my goodness, my eyes.
Definitely not to be trifled with.
Oh my goodness. I used up everything, and his body just disappears. Oh my goodness, that was crazy. It's like when he did certain moves and pushed me in the corner, and I was like, oh my god, I can't see anything because the camera just starts going haywire. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. At least I know I can do it. It's just freaking hard. Make sure you're all stocked up on your potions. Oh my god.
Will we ever see the sun again?
My controller's so tight, actually.
Clive.
Oh,
Going
can't
purse
believe.
weighing you down.
Oh my goodness. That fight actually legit had me sweating. Okay, so
Better I'll be here.
what's interesting is that, so the last potion, even though I had it in my inventory, it won't activate. So you have to have it equipped to your hotbar? And it activated immediately.
You'll not find a better price than that.
When I was about to die.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better I'll be here.
Man, I was... Oh my god, that's a fight.
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Maybe next time, eh?
Oh wow, that was a one-time thing.
Oh,
wow. Oh wow, man.
Trouble with your gear, or so will it be?
I don't even think he has anything for me. So what the hell was that for? These are all lower gear. I think I was meant to fight that later. Because all the gear, I can't even craft. This is to craft a freaking... a better... bracelet. Stained loincloth and marble
Anything
cloth.
else?
What the hell is that from, man?
Did you see the pair that got hauled into town?
Awesome.
Welcome back, my lord. I only just arrived myself. No one seemed to know where I should go, so I thought I'd guard your chambers until instructed otherwise.
Surprised he thinks of me highly. Is it? A scarf. Damn, to think that the brother of the Lord Commander had a son, and now he's my squire now. It's interesting. Might suggest you working on your deliver projection. Like, your lying sucks, or your acting sucks, Clyde. Oh my goodness. That mark. I got so used to his moves, but man, that took me 3 or 4 tries.
Did you see that?
And I would have died if I didn't have that elixir, but that was like I didn't know that was a one-time purchase, man. Hope they restock it. It's actually not bad.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot. You earned this.
Gave me ability points. No,
All
orchestrion roll.
yours. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Oh my goodness. Can I buy that? I have 5,000 points now after I did that. Oh yeah. Give me that Giga Flare. There's an upgrade to the Giga Flare. Jesus. I want to upgrade this? It's 390 though. Freak. Okay. Wait. Yeah, that gave me so much. I think this one. Yeah. The flare breath is alright. Satellite has more magic damage. No, Satellite and Impulse are kind of the same. Which is not bad. Now I can do Giga Flare. It's like having 3 different alts equipped though. Hold on, I just want to check this. Alright, so there's these 2 marks in Dhalmekia that I can't find. Wait, one says Cattery. The roads that lead down the mill to the jaw. Oh! Roads that lead down the mill to the jaw. It's a dead end cannon, okay. This one is an adventure in the fields of Karava. Did I just like not? I thought. It's here? Jaw's over there. Hold on. Let me look at it again. I wrote it down. Just off the sickle. It must be like here. Just off the sickle. From down in between Downmill to the jaw. Downmill's here. Just off the sickle. Maybe it was actually open. I thought it was in a new area. Because on the thing, it says, Cattery. And I'm like, I don't see a Cattery. Oh, it's down there! Oh, okay. Alright, we know where that's at. And then... Okay, yeah, so it would help if I would freaking zoom in on the map. Empty Hovel in Dhalmekia. In the fields of Karava. Down there. Okay, we were there. We were actually really close. Okay. Right, I think, yeah, let's try it again. I can't believe we were there. I could have done it. Okay, we got restocked though. Oh, I should change my hotbar though before I do this. Getting all the hunts out of the way. Oh, my goodness. That was a fight though. This is what happens when you play Monster Hunter now, you just want to keep on at it. Even if it's like a crazy hard fight.
You're holding back. Time to fight.
One thing I'm glad about though is that I don't have to manage Jill. Or like people in your party you don't have to manage. You can manage Torgal. Sorry. Oops. I missed it. I have the auto manage on. It's like, it's already a lot for me to manage myself.
This won't be easy.
So many freaking. There's so many mobs.
Be safe.
Oh! Rank C though.
Playtime for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to mine. This one. Get him. Sick him. This one. This one. Go for this one. Farewell. Over here. And then there was one.
Ooh, his tail hit me. Wow, he hit Jill. Can't see anything. Beat him in mercilessly in this tornado. Did it? It's the hide.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal? Good girl.
Yeah, I like thinking about it because it's like, I think the other Final Fantasy games, you have like a party with you, but I don't know if it's automatic or maybe there's like buffs to like automatically manage the other party or something. Oh. There's a reason they put all these here.
No mistakes.
Alright, and then the other mark is a bit through that big field, I think. Yeah.
Alright.
It's right here. It's literally right here. It's these footpads.
You deserve a rest.
Not. There's mobs here. I'm looking for swarm of Vilekin, abandoned village, base nest near an abandoned village. So it's not. I say. Oh, down here. My bad. That's not it. Empty hovel.
Ready to go?
All this hard work just so we can get better gear. I think, in a way though, they still make it like, here are some hunts. It can still be optional, though. It's still up to you. I see them. I think it's them. No, it's not. Oh, maybe. I don't know. It has to be. Let's see. Yeah.
Straight home now.
Okay, I got off my mount. Yeah, it's him. It looks like them. What the fuck? Glowing red.
They don't look happy.
Over here!
Oh god, I just got hit. I could hear myself get hit. It's so funny. Okay. That wasn't too bad, since I had all my frickin' AoEs lined up though.
Peace at last.
That was it. This should be all the marks that I have right now. It's kind of funny doing the really hard S tier mark and then going back to the baby A, B, C marks though.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Should be squared away, right? Found out his adventures.
What did you find down there?
that's all of it. All of it for now. Let's see if we can forge it, but then if not, yeah. Talk to Otto, see where we are next. And probably wrap it up soon. Can't have too big of a story progression.
Fran about us, guys. Unless that is... What do you want?
Dude. I can't even craft it now. It's like, I just have these items now. I think I was meant to have it before I this mass. Oh wait, no, I already made that. No, that's the wrong one. Okay, these two. So it must be in another hunt then. Let me look. I feel like I would have gotten it. Is it in the final location? This is like end gear game, maybe? Yeah, it looks like end gear. Okay. I'll look at that then. Then I kind of wanted. I just want to see this. You know, why not?
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Then
Anything else?
It looks like that. Oh, that's a bummer. That's alright. I guess I'm too used to I'm too used to freaking just like FF14 looking swords. Which look unpractical, but you know. Alright, well. I was meant to use Excalibur though in the last big story arc, but I ended up just kept on going with the story and then it. Because I didn't know I had to do the marks before talking to Otto. Wait, Cole's here.
We sent Cursebreakers to Martha's Rest, Dalamil, and Northreach. Hopefully they can help maintain the peace. Or at least a semblance of it.
Cole told us everything that happened. It's a bit of a worry that both the Republican and Imperial armies are in disarray. But it was good to hear that the people stood their ground.
Was wondering when you'd turn up. Had ours from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for Mother Crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Talia says your brother's awake.
Oh, shoot.
Thank you, Otto.
Goodness. Eon's still out. Damn.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me.
Oh man.
But another.
Now we get this
And it
lore.
was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
I may have
That is one of many answers that have eluded me.
have like
Yet,
so many
I am
icon
certain of
power.
this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there.
Yeah. Do you not think that was weird,
Can
bro?
even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
The whole time, Clyde didn't think that was weird.
I've
That
encountered that thing several times now.
he had
If
all
it
these.
or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind.
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Oh, Jesus.
Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Does that as Joshua's coughing up blood. Okay. Oh man, but Mid is over there.
Well, what's the short of it?
I thought Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
Yeah,
No.
and his uncle's there.
But they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
Okay, I was going to say.
We travel together.
It's like, where did his attendant go?
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
It's just so nice seeing all three of them. Joshua's right there!
My attendant was with me in the Dominion before I primed. She would have watched the battle unfold and witnessed its outcome. I trust you'll be waiting for me in Tabor, where I can finally introduce you.
Very curious. Like, what has his attendant? Wow, this new side quest immediately.
You know how I feel about this. But your brother's stubbornness knows no bounds. I'm starting to think it runs in the family.
Taya's right. Your brother is in no condition to travel. That's all I'll say on the matter. It's Mid, Gav, and your uncle we should be thinking about now.
Oh. Damn. Are they the same height? They actually are. He got a growth spurt. Wow. I think what's interesting to— oh my god, I got so much— 3 new side quests. 4. There's a smaller one. What the heck? And they gave me new hunts? Yo. Alright, after I finish all that. What time is it? Okay. 1 new hunt? That's a lot.
What will it be today?
When I thought I got caught up a little bit, they're like, hey, here's some more.
And how could it not?
But are we any better? I cannot claim. Such are the wages.
Ironic, then.
Allow me to educate you.
Of course.
One must understand one's place in the world.
What? Look at the Joshua figure. Very cool.
Thus ends today's lesson.
I think, given the time, let me just— I've been streaming for a good while. So what are these guys?
Save us.
Might be hard now there's only one.
Then we're all doomed.
It's kind of wild that it's like, oh, the skies have clouds is very ominous and end of days, but I'm like,
It seems the hideaways.
I would just think it's about to rain or something. Twilight is what it's called. Sand and stone. Ah. I guess let me just accept these side quests, but I'll probably wrap it up after I accept these.
Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing, and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Yvonne had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blimmin' kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
I've never been one to play favorites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit?
That sounds
Recipe
crazy.
seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Yvonne said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Wow. That's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one? Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
Harpocrates also has his own quests.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid's scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them, as always.
Lawsman Harpocrates. I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Yvonne.
Ah, Valisthea, A Culinary Pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sandbrequois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive. And do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
I won't do those today yet. I gotta accept this last quest, and I think we'll be good. And I'll check how I'm feeling tomorrow. Check how much time I got. If I want to continue.
What am I gonna do? Oh. But no more.
Is everything all right, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
It's all right. You can tell me.
Oh. There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like... Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dalimil Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
3 side quests. 3 side quests, 1 new mark. Wait, there's something else there. Oh wait, no, that's on my table. The quest is on my table. It's 4 quests. 1 more quest. Wait. Oh shoot. Okay.
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant?
So
Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
I think I can only prioritize 3 at a time. Yeah, I can only do 3 at a time. Okay. Looks to be all of them. Some of the quests are here and then some are outside, but it is getting late though. I wanted to spend my Saturdays chilling and catching up. This game is so good. Freaking the stories and everything. Mainly, I'm very impressed with the combat. And, like, we still have, like, what, 2 more icons or dominants we gotta get? I don't know what the last one is, though. What the last power would be. Alright, I'm gonna end it there. See how I'm feeling tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then maybe Monday, Tuesday. If I want to stream some more. Oh, then there's all these games that are having updates this week too. It is July 4th weekend. Oh well. Anyway, that's it for now. Did a lot of progress. Especially story-wise. Have a good night.